And I will be announcing all of the results of all the tests in just a moment. But anyway, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and as always, we hope you enjoyed our weekly test broadcast. So, of course, everything has to be on a Wednesday outside of EAS for whatever reason. I don't know why absolutely everything has to be on a Wednesday, but I don't like it when that happens. Of course, as I was saying, I had that field trip today. I only missed a couple things from my classes, so I'm getting those in. I'm getting those in right now. And then in about half an hour here, we have the official White Sox season finale against the Twins, and then tomorrow is the beginning of the Blackhawks. And I will take a look at the tournament brackets for the baseball playoffs.
And yeah, I think that was my early. Did you get St. Louis?
I did. I had it running, but I will verify. That in a moment.
You get Lincoln?
I had it running too, but I'll explain the results. I will explain the results once I get this work done.
Why did the quantities going at 10 o'clock in the morning? They haven't going until 11.
What?
Why did you have the quantities going at 10 o'clock?
I'm sure a lot of you are asking me that question, but I will answer that question. I had to get it up and running earlier because because that field trip is going to go right through the East Coast and the Central time zones.
I was like, they don't set till 11. And as always, I got a 6-hour unknown message again, my 300.
Stalker? Is that what it said? So again, now we begin Air 1 today.
They were due for Air 1 shift.
As of last night, it was day 3, so this will be day 4. Oh, here we go again with Air 1 and their fund drive. Here we go again, Air 1 and their funding drive. Well, K-Love suspended their pledge drive because of the phone lines. I don't know what's going on with the pledge drive. I'm sure, hopefully, they're back up and running tonight. So,
That happened with Sterling.
oh. Or in other words, the fake Athens test. Out of all things.
Lincoln went
So, what's everyone gonna give away now? Are they gonna give? So, what's everyone gonna give away now? Are they gonna give away
Oh,
Chrome?
he went to me WTOP.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I texted you this morning. Oh, and did you tell everybody last night about the picture I sent you of me and that Santa Claus thing?
I'm sure everybody heard about it.
You could put that in your Discord thing. And Tennessee failed, I heard.
Yep, they failed.
They might go tonight.
We'll see. They might. I'll stay up a little longer tonight as well.
Yeah, we got Minnesota, North Dakota, Wisconsin, and maybe them. Yep. So
Yeah, I'll stay up. Yeah, I'll stay up for all. Yeah, I'll stay up for all that tonight.
Were you able to DX WCBS? Were you able to DX it on the radio?
Nope, I fell asleep too quickly.
You get a rewind yet?
I did.
Did you get the VMDZ this morning?
Nope, the signal was still horrible.
Is it downgraded that one? Is it downgraded?
The signal was probably degraded. Yeah, it was probably a degraded signal.
Well, and also, he is a recording for KWRE tonight. He is that out.
Oh yeah.
Don't give about that new 30-minute toast run you check out.
Oh yeah.
2 p.m. Did you find that station? Did you ever find it?
I know it's there.
And WWS failed again.
Yep.
I'm good to get my review train from there coming up here in a little bit. And hopefully our leader will be back today.
Hopefully, yeah.
He'll be back. And of course tonight we have the evening ones, the Paducah, Wakefield clusters tonight. Hey, you can use Richmond to get that evening test.
Yeah, that's
tonight.
right, that new Richmond stream.
Oh yeah, you gotta send me that thing too.
Yeah, I missed a lot of work at school today because of the field trip. And pretty much I can tell you for Chanhassen it was basically a race against the clock, but I did get the end of it. I got the end of the message though.
Really early?
Yeah, that jingle's been everywhere, waiting for the Santa Barbara monthly. I was actually too late to it because it was already sent out. I was in areas like Ventura, and I actually just found this out. I actually found this out this morning while I was looking through. I found out that Los Angeles's Air One actually pulls Ventura's monthly.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I just found that out. LA's Air One pulls Ventura's monthly.
Oh my god.
So I'll do that. So I'll do that for Ventura next month.
But the Air One, not a streamer.
No, I'm talking about the Air One on the receipt. I'm talking about on the Los Angeles receiver.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Man, that Studio 7 person's been listening to KOST on that thing all week. Which is why I missed the KWIC Auto Weekly. I missed the KLLI test this morning because of that. I missed a bunch of others, but I'll go through the results of everything as we get ready for White Sox baseball here. And as
of course, then we have Opry Live again.
Yep, Opry, White Sox season finale coming up in about half an hour.
I'm not watching him fight me because we beat him last night.
And the White Sox beat him last night too.
Oh!
The Blues beat the Wild and the White Sox beat the Twins.
Is your team in the playoffs?
Nope. Nope, not this year. Not happening this year. That is not happening this year. And of course, everyone has a good song coming on. So you know what that means? Lower the pitch.
9, 3, 7.
Has the Rara song came on
4,
yet?
7, 1.
Free gas for the rest of the year. It is
Let's see what Air One has played.
Which begins in 3.
Because you know what it means to tune into Air One and feel peace and play.
So let's see what Air One recently played.
We are due for a WeatherPro.
Hold on a moment. Let me see what Air One recently
But you
played.
share it when you go to air1.com.
Less than 27 hours to go to fund Air One.
But now a test of the emergency alert system. Imagine they were to do that. Oh my god.
This is the free gas for the rest of the year song. As long as you are on air1.com before
Let me
it's
see.
over,
Recently
we have the
played.
ability to instantly put you into
Let's
free
see.
gas for the rest of the year. Air1.
No, they did not air. No, they did not air Lion.
You do not.
They did not
have to
air
finish
Lion
it.
yet.
You just got to be at air1.com in this rare moment where we are trying to.
They're
fill
playing
funding
In You
gap.
right now.
Air1.com. I'm going to give the number out one more time. If you're
Alright.
trying to move to call, the phone number is.
I wonder where he is. At the
9,
moment.
3, 7, 2, 4, 7, 1.
The free gas for the rest of the year song has begun. It's air1.com. Hours remaining to fund your Air One. This is a huge moment. Air1.com right now.
Oh yeah, here we go. Let's lower the pitch of this thing. Let's lower the pitch of this. I love this. I don't know if they tested today. No.
Air One worship now.
That is actually a great song in that low pitch. A lot of people under stress. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go through everything. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go through everything. Yeah, I'm gonna go through all that. Oh yeah, it depends on what kind of tests you were DXing.
Oh, it was Lincoln /Fontaine's Trio.
Yeah, for whatever reason, this Delta Mass was programmed very weird. Because there's no show example button because there's only one problem, but the only button there is see solution, which doesn't do anything. It just says you can't see the solution. It's just there for nothing. Yeah, it's just there for absolutely nothing. And WWF 34 didn't test again today. Well, I guess I am kind of relieved in some way after. No, it's not that. No, they're a streamer. All weather radio stations are streamers. But the thing is, maybe Grand Rapids failed to test today.
Oh, I heard Hatters in 15. It's probably them. That first I heard Hatters.
I will look back at the live stream and I'll go back and get everything on the live stream as soon as I'm done with all this. The only thing I missed was review for my pre-calculus class and a article for my street law class, which was my class when it started. I saw the new question assignment come up as I was getting on the bus for my field trip today. But of course, as for the weekly test, everything did go flawlessly. 11:09. At least the 10-day century got taken off by 5:19 after a little bit of time. Because Air 1's lists are supported, that's why. Yeah, so Air 1 might test tonight, or they could test on Thursday into the Friday auto tests. Oh boy, we will see what happens. Yeah, we will see what happens, and they're still giving away gas for a year. How often do they do these pledge drives? I don't know. How often do these two do their pledge drives? Like every few months or something? Because Air 1 did it in, what was it? Was it July they last did it? I think it was July Air 1 last did their, July or August was when Air 1 last did their pledge drive. air1.com. And also, as promised, I did get some other new tests today. And as I said, we'll cover those in a moment. I'll give you $10. I'll give you $10 a month so you can run your weeklies for us. Air1.com. Air1.com. That's all they're saying. Air1.com. Air1.com. Still room for, yeah. A non-profit supporter of Air One.
Speed this up.
We'll see. It's like 70. It's my computer says 76.
Here's my test video.
Says it's like 76 degrees right now.
Oh my god.
An emergency alert system. Yeah, let's look at the hazardous outlook here that they just sent out. A much colder period of weather.
I sped it up. What the fuck? The header's dead.
Oh, you sped that thing up? Speaking of speed up. Of course, I remember when I sped this song up. Oh wait, that's the original. Here's the sped up version. I even sped up the applauding at the end.
That made it sound like an easy cat station doing it.
I sped up the Lion song at the maximum speed on Yes You Can Go. And even the applaud at the end. Was that your capture, KDK, or was that mine? Sounds like mine. He's speeding up to like 2x.
Oh, thing now.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, he's speeding the thing up extremely quickly. This whole thing feels very weird. Mark Levin at 2x speed. Yeah, Mark Levin at 2x speed. Mark Levin! And it sounds weird too. And now it's very slow. Oh god. Now he's slightly speeding it up. I do not ever remember getting a problem as intense as this.
Oh my god.
I do not ever remember getting a problem as intense as this.
Did you know how fast that was at the end? Oh gee.
I do not remember getting a log problem as intense as that. Alright, well that's one piece of work done. And now we're getting ready for the KMC test and the start of White Sox baseball.
This watch includes the following counties.
Is that what event was that from? I'm assuming that was Melbourne. I'm assuming that was from a previous event. Wait, was that from November of 2020 or 2021? I think it was one of those 2 years. McLean? Sorry, Paul, it's pronounced McLean. McLean County.
Oh, that sounds like shit.
Yeah, you're slowing it down. That's what you're doing. Illinois to Gary, Indiana. Gary to Burns.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. Alright. That's all done. KMC automated
Cerri
test.
at Robb Elementary School in May. We'll speak with him next time on Here and Now.
Yellowstone Public Radio is KENC Billings, KPMC Bozeman, KYPB Big Timber, KYPC Colstrip, KYPF Stanford Lewistown, KYPH Helena, KYPX Helena Valley Southeast, KYPM Livingston, KYPR Miles City, KYPW Wolf Point, KYPZ Fort Benning, and KPRQ Sheridan, Wyoming.
I mean, this guy, he looked like...
Sounds like Tallahassee. That's Tallahassee.
Is it?
With the speed, yeah, that's Tallahassee.
Oh my god. Oh, there's you doing that DC. Remember that last year? You did that?
For the snow squall, the alert for sudden travel is not recommended. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a...
Oh boy. This is my office doing. Let's see how it's done. We're gonna get a quality. Let's see.
I like that response. No thanks. He said no thanks. Alright. You are just in time to make sure because it is time for the White Sox season finale.
What speed was that? Oh, it's the same.
Really? That's all. This is it. The season finale of White Sox baseball is coming up here in just a moment.
Switch to Geico today and see all the ways you can save. Your Chicagoland Toyota dealers. Costa and Ivani, injury lawyers, ready to fight for you. The city of Countryside, Chicago's Western Gateway, and Wintrust Community Banks.
Along with Darren Jackson, here's the voice of the White Sox, Len Casper.
Hi again, everyone. White Sox baseball on the radio for the final time here in 2022. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Chicago White Sox from Guarantee Rate Field here on a nice early October afternoon. This is the third and final game of this series, and the White Sox have a chance to sweep the Twins. They won on Monday night, 3-2 in Comeback fashion.
And then they won last night, 8-2. Now they have a chance to win it tonight. Or today, I should say. Alright. So, anyway, as we get going here with all these, a few interesting things actually happened. There were a few interesting things. Of course, Tornado Twister posted the ID of WXL36. Oh yeah. And Metro Ball actually DX'd KIG79. I don't know where, I do not know if he was on a road trip or something, but eventually he got the weekly test.
His name's Sandy
That's Paducah as usual. And yes, Paducah's K-Love actually relays the Paducah test. And yes, Paducah's K-Love relays the NWR test. And then here are some more tests from this morning. Of course, the EAS plug got the Little Rock Weekly. On just WXJ 55. And then you got the Iowa Monthly on WH Show, then KGYM, then WMT, then KRNT. Then KBOB out of Davenport. And KGLO out of Mason City. KCNZ Cedar Falls. KCFI Cedar Falls. And then KXCL out of Waterloo, Iowa. Then KPTY out of Waterloo. That's it. Now we've officially begun the second half of stuff here. Alright, and then Northern Ohio, WX, got the Cleveland test. You got Akron, you got Belt, KHP 97, you got Grafton, then you got Mansfield via the live stream. And since KZZ 48 was off the air, MontCoEAS actually DX'd a Morristown weekly. Whoa! He DX'd a Morristown test on WNG 732 in La Follette, Tennessee, which is actually a simulcast of WSK 46 Knoxville. It was about 200 miles away that DX was. And then Thunder Buddy is in his winter outfit now. And he did, what monthly was this he DX'd? This was New York. He got WXNY, WPLJ, which is K-Love, WPIX, WCBS AM went 10 minutes late. And you got WFAN, their FM signal, and then WABC. Then WB, is it EBR? BBR, yep, WBBR. And then you got WOR. And then 1010 wins. Oh yeah, and 1010 wins failed.
What'd they do?
What did they do? They ran a weekly.
Oh!
1010 wins ran a weekly instead of a monthly. According to Thunder Buddy's video, they ran a weekly instead of a monthly.
Oh my god.
Wow. We had a lot of stupidity. Tennessee failed. Winds did a weekly instead. Imagine WHO does the same thing on a monthly night. Okay. Anyway, let's continue on. And then, of course, there was the log on his Sage. Now here we come to the NWR test. He got Boston on Hartford. And then he should have gotten Upton. He got the weekly on Quote 35 from New York. He got KHB 47 and WXM 80 as well. And I'm assuming he got Albany too. On Highland and Cornwall. And then MechWX finally gets his weekly. On WXL 70, KHC 27, and that good old KJY 85. Then comes the fun of all the other transmitters going at once. And then Charlotte EAS got the GSP test on WXL 70 as well, with his 2 EAR 10s and his incredible barrage of radios. That's how massive his collection is. Just wait for the zone guards. Oh. It's a barrage of flashing lights. Oh God. Now what? What?
What are you doing?
We're going through everything.
The test of the emergency alert system.
And apparently Antonio either marked the wrong date. And of course he posted Caleb's test.
Test alert.
Oh, that was that one was 93.7 the fan, and the Caleb overnight test and the Pennsylvania iPause test. That one.
All right, guys, we're waiting for the tornado sir. And then we'll head back.
And Prince got the tornado siren at his school. And of course here was the KHB 35 test. Here was Capital District on WGY. And then Southern EAS posted a DXing. He got WXJ 53 out of Cleveland, KXI 59 out of Eatonton, WXJ 31, I believe that one's out of Americus, if I remember correctly. KXI 22, Brasstown Bald. He even got KIH 58 Anniston, WXK 71. And then you got KXI 76, KXI 81, WXJ72, WWH23 out of Buchanan. That's right. He also got WX32. He got KC80. He got WHJ21 Greenville, WWH24 out of Tacoma, and of course I saved the best for last. He got WSK56 Athens. Yeah, Southern EAS got WSK56 out of Athens.
Did he get the Athens weekly?
No, it's present day. If it was still in WS Athens, then he would have, but no, that was years ago. Alright. Well, now for... And then, yeah, I don't have too many videos to carry over because I didn't get too much today. And I don't have to carry over too much today because, of course, as it suggests, that I did not get much. So I'm sure a lot of you were watching on the live stream of the jingle that I got while I was waiting for the I was waiting to see if anybody was going to relay the Santa Barbara monthly. And in fact, this was the jingle I heard.
Don't forget Bunnin Chevrolet is Santa Barbara's only GM certified service center. Bunnin Chevrolet, right off the 101, exit South Hope Avenue in the heart of the Santa Barbara Auto Mall. Visit BunninChevrolet.com. Find new roads.
Alright, I do not even know what that's a yeah, that is now of course there's the Wakefield. They went right at 11:30 like they do. Oh yeah, and I see, and John actually programmed the Richmond stream. He programmed the Richmond stream into the logger because I can see Cerri, Colonial, James City, all that stuff.
Don't forget Bunnin Chevrolet is Santa Barbara's only GM certified service center. Bunnin Chevrolet. And everyone is running to Bunnin, yeah, Bunnin, everyone is running.
The Bunnin Chevrolet song.
Everyone is running to Bunnin, yeah, Bunnin, everyone is running to Bunnin, yeah, Bunnin, to Bunnin, yeah, Bunnin.
Oh God.
Don't forget Bunnin Chevrolet is Santa Barbara's only GM. Don't forget Bunnin Chevrolet.
I am now that's my new rave. Yeah. Every month, I for some reason go after something different.
Everyone is running, running, and running, running, to running, running, yeah, running, running.
I was surprised to hear that jingle. First of all, I was very surprised to hear that. A required daily test sponsored by Nevada. And of course now we have the automated test. Everything's sped up. Wow. Everybody's been listening should know that. Alright. So, now let's go back on my stream. Let's go back on the weekly stream. I won't be able to download it, but that's okay. But yeah, on there, of course, you could tell I was playing around with the button thing. Of course, we'll go through last night. Did DX Oklahoma as promised.
WCBS News Time, 1:20. This is a test. The emergency alert system.
Then there was that. And KGLT.
I wonder how a song would sound like that. Oh my god.
Now, I remember getting the San Diego monthly, but I don't see it anymore.
We're gonna start it down. Oh boy.
Oh, here we go. It's right here. I did get the San Diego monthly, but not the Santa Barbara one.
Paste.
Oh gosh. Yeah, and I was getting Santa Barbara ready.
Baba Booey Pizza.
Yeah, and that's where I did the Bunnin thing. The Bunnin Chevrolet.
He sounds sick, you hear it?
Yeah.
He's like a very old, grumpy singer.
Oh gosh. You could tell how I was getting like a lot of things ready for Santa Barbara, and then eventually oh yeah, then here's the Bunnin thing.
Never gonna give you up. I mean, what?
Don't forget Bunnin Chevrolet is Santa Barbara's only GM certified service center. Bunnin Chevrolet, right off the 101, exit South Hope Avenue in the heart of the Santa Barbara Auto Mall. Visit BunninChevrolet.com. Find new roads.
Yeah, that was the Bud and Chevrolet commercial. Eventually, I would continue messing around with it, and I would even put a video together, as you can tell by the screen. Oh, jeez.
Among Us, Bob Yaga, Bob. Yeah.
Around Cerri and then at the Highland Park.
Yeah, Mountain School is funny.
And yep, WJS failed again.
Wait for the folks who are making it happen. It's the
Yep, WJS failed. So we'll scroll in another 20 minutes to WIAL. And of course, WMOH went offline at the last second. And WMOH went offline, and WMOH went offline at the last second. WMOH's stream went offline at the last second.
No. I don't want to turn it down.
It went up to 1 minute 22, and I refreshed. It said not available. So the stream went offline. Yeah, I had to get all the stations ready before the field trip. So that's why that's why you heard a lot of offices.
I have to stop you there. Where exactly did you went to today?
The Kendall County Outdoor Education Center in Yorkville for Adventure Challenge, for my Adventure Challenge class field trip.
My question is, do they have an elevator?
No. No, they do not.
Wait, is that like a one-story building that has like, I don't know how to describe?
Sort of. They actually have a couple. They actually have a couple buildings like that. Here, I'll actually show you what I'm talking about here. So yeah, right here is down. So here's down to.
Do you know any 3-4 mall in Illinois?
No, I do not know of any of that.
I'm going to Detroit soon in 16 days, and oh my God, I am so happy because I was told that they have a Somerset Collections Mall that has a 3-4 building that has 100. It has about almost 200 stores in general.
Yeah, and here's the place I'm talking about. This is the entrance to the Hoover Forest Preserve. This is one parking lot. You gotta go across the railroad tracks, go through this little area with a bunch of solar panels, and then this is where we were eventually dropped off, and this is where it all began. We're actually right around, right where the entire field trip began. It was actually right around this area here. And of course, we went into this wooded area. We mainly stayed around this area right here, the area I'm circling with the cursor. That's the area on this.
Imagine seeing a train while on a field trip.
Well, that would have been great, but nope, didn't happen, unfortunately.
Is that on the CM line of yours?
Actually, that is not. That's actually on the Illinois railway system. It's a separate railroad.
Wait, I thought Union Pacific runs through there on the Geneva.
The Geneva subdivision that goes through Elmhurst.
Yeah, I was the part that goes, danger, another train coming.
Oh
Danger,
yeah, the another train
coming.
yeah, the another train coming warning system that they installed there years ago. But anyway, it's time for Jeopardy.
Until 6 p.m. Central, 55 miles per hour.
Wait, I wanna play.
Miles per hour with gusts.
Hey Plainfield, I wanna tag along.
Alright. Hello.
What's up?
I have to tell you that.
What's that?
There's not on my screen, hold on.
Bully.
My mom's talking. Hey you.
Good.
Hey you.
Good.
What's your name? Official.
and low temperatures for selected locations. High 87, low 72. High 82, low City, 79, low 67. Here's the forecast for Los Angeles. Issued at 3:44 a.m. Today, mostly sunny. Scattered showers in the morning, then showers likely in the afternoon. Highs around 57 at the visitor center. Light winds. Chance of rain 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy. Isolated showers in the evening, then scattered showers after midnight. Lows around 40 at the visitor center around 44 at the sundown. Light winds. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday, mostly sunny with scattered showers. Highs around 57 at the visitor center around 53 at the summit. Light winds. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday night, partly cloudy with scattered showers. Lows 44 to 57. Light winds. Chance of rain 50%. Sunrise this morning at the summit, 6:11 a.m. Here's the forecast for the following counties: New Island, Hawaii. Today, mostly sunny. Scattered showers today. Highs 81 to 86. East winds around 15 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy. Leeward, isolated showers in the evening. Windward, scattered showers. Low 58 to 73. Variable winds to 15 miles per hour. Thursday, partly cloudy. Scattered showers. Highs 81 to 86. Low 68 to 73. Variable winds to 15 miles per hour. Friday, partly cloudy. Scattered showers. Highs 81 to 86. Low 68 to 73. Variable winds to 15 miles per hour. Saturday, mostly cloudy. Scattered showers. Highs 81 to 86. Low 68 to 73. Variable winds to 15 miles per hour. Sunday, partly cloudy. Scattered showers. Highs 81 to 86. Low 68 to 73. Variable winds to 15 miles per hour. The ultraviolet index for near October 6th in Honolulu is 10. This corresponds to a very high exposure level. At 10 a.m. at Honolulu, under a mostly sunny sky, the temperature was 87 degrees. The relative humidity was 56%, and the dew point was 70 degrees. The wind was northeast at 18 miles an hour. The barometric pressure was 1,015 millimeters, or 29.99 inches. At MontCoEAS Airport, it was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 83. At Gwinnett City, under a fair sky, the temperature was 77. On top of the temperature was 57 degrees. Southwest winds at 5 miles an hour. At Hilo, it was sunny with a temperature of 83. At Tona, under a mostly sunny sky, the temperature was 84. At Honolulu, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 83. At Leo, under a mostly sunny sky, the temperature was 82 degrees. Fiona the buoy reports at 10 a.m. Wind speeds are in knots. Wind at 1101, wind northeast at 8. Moving 51000, wind northeast at 4. Moving 2, wind east at 16. Moving 3, wind north at 6. Moving 4, wind northeast at 14. Honolulu Harbor, northeast at 11. Palomar Buoy, 6 feet, 13 seconds. Buoy data provided by the National Weather Service and the Pacific Islands Ocean Observing System some wind observations at 10 a.m. Wind speeds are in knots. Currently northeast at 16. Currently harbor northeast at 12. The southwest at 3. MontCoEAS east at 11. Gusting to 16. The polar point northeast at 14. Gusting to 22. Going south at 9. Gale northeast at 7. The synopsis for Hawaii and coastal waters. Gentle to moderate trade winds will prevail over most areas through Friday. Winds will lead Saturday to Monday, possibly becoming light and variable as a deep low passes about 750 miles an hour. The forecast for Hawaiian waters within 40 nautical miles, including the channel. Rest of today, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Wind waves 2 to 4 feet. North swell 3 feet and northwest 3 feet. Scattered showers around Window and Big Island, Maui, and Oahu. Isolated showers elsewhere. Tonight, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Wind waves 2 to 4 feet. North swell 2 to 3 feet and northwest 2 to 3 feet. Isolated showers. Thursday, northeast and east winds 10 to 15 knots. Wind waves 2 to 4 feet. Scattered showers. Thursday night, east winds 10 to 15 knots. Wind waves 3 to 4 feet. North swell 3 feet. Scattered showers. Friday through Sunday, east winds 5 to 15 knots. Becoming variable to 10 knots Saturday night. Wind waves 1 to 3 feet. North swell 5 to 7 feet. Scattered showers. More detailed information is available on our webpage, weather.gov/Hawaii. Issued at 3:30 a.m. The first forecast for Maui. North facing shores 6 to 8 feet today. 4 to 6 feet Thursday. West facing shores 3 to 5 feet through Thursday. South facing shores 2 to 4 feet through Thursday. East facing shores 5 to 7 feet today. 3 to 5 feet Thursday. This is No Weather Radio Station WWG 75 serving Maui County and broadcasting from the National Weather Service.
This is a test of the Western New York Emergency Alert System.
The current time is 10:42 a.m. Hawaii Eastern Standard Time. A showery pattern will linger over the eastern end of the state while drier conditions.
Our wind gusts are 30, along with gusts as high as 90 miles
The
per
front
hour.
falls north of the island later in the week. Some winds will weaken and eventually turn thunderstorm warning for this, in combination with an area of intense tropical moisture moving up the island chain from the southeast, will increase clouds and showers across much of the state. Some showers could be heavy this afternoon before diminishing overnight each night. Here's your Maui community forecast. Eastern winds are at 319. Today, mostly sunny with scattered showers. Tuesday, highs 82 degrees and 67 to 73 degrees. Northeastern winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy. Scattered showers windward. Isolated showers leeward. Low 63 to 73 and 54 to 59 miles per hour.
So, it's been a great episode of Jeopardy so far. And the returning champ from Ocean City, New Jersey has over $12,000 in cash right now. They're just about to start Double Jeopardy, and I'm going going back on the weekly test stream, watching how it played out.
Scattered showers. Highs 82 to 88. Low 68 to 74. Upcountry. Highs 67 73. Lows 55 to 61. Variable winds 10 miles per hour. Here are the forecast. High and low temperatures for selected locations. High 87, low 72. High 82, low 71. Hill Ranger Station, high 50, low 48. High 84, low 72. Morrow County Airport, high 83, low 73. Monroe City, high 79, low 67. Here's the forecast for Atlanta to Los Angeles. Issued at 3:44 a.m. Today, mostly sunny. Scattered showers in the morning, some showers likely in the afternoon. Highs around 57 at the visitor center, around 53 at the summit. Light winds. Chance of rain 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy. Isolated showers in the evening, then scattered showers after midnight. Lows around 30 at the visitor center, around 44 at the summit. Light winds. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday, mostly sunny with scattered showers. Highs around 57 at the visitor center, around 50.
Slow down to the slowest speed. Oh my god. I'm sick.
Cloudy with scattered showers. Lows 44 to 57. Light winds. Chance of rain 50%. Sunrise this morning at Atlanta to Los Angeles. 6:11. Here's the forecast for the Austin County.
Yeah, they don't do this up there. They're in Austin. Yeah, better not that.
Winds around 15 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy. Leeward, isolated showers in the evening. Windward, scattered showers.
And tomorrow will be at 6.
To 70. Variable winds to 15 miles per hour. Thursday, partly cloudy. Scattered showers. Highs 81 to 86. Low 68 to 73. Variable winds to 15 miles per hour. Friday, partly cloudy. Scattered showers. Highs 81 to 86. Low 68 to 73. Variable winds to 15 miles per hour. Saturday, mostly cloudy. Scattered showers. Highs 81 to 86. Low 68 to 73. Variable winds to 15 miles per hour. Sunday, partly cloudy. Scattered showers. Highs 81 to 86. Low 68 to 73. Variable winds to 15 miles per hour. The ultraviolet index for New October 6th in Honolulu is 10. This corresponds to a very high exposure level. At 10 a.m. at Honolulu, under a mostly sunny sky, the temperature was 87 degrees. The relative humidity was 56%, and the dew point was 70 degrees. The wind was northeast at 18 miles an hour. The barometric pressure was 1,015.5 millimeters, or 29.99 inches, and steady. At Morrow County Airport, it was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 83. At Gwinnett City, under a fair sky, the temperature was 77. On top of Hawaii, the temperature was 55 degrees. Southwest winds at 5 miles an hour. At Hilo, it was sunny with a temperature of 83. At Tuna, under a mostly sunny sky, the temperature was 84. At Honolulu, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 83. At Lehigh, under a mostly sunny sky, the temperature was 82 degrees. Your wind reports at 10 a.m. Wind speeds are in knots. Buoy 51101, wind northeast at 8. Buoy 51000, wind northeast at 4. Buoy 2, wind east at 16. Buoy 3, wind north at 6. Buoy 4, wind northeast at 14. Buoy Harbor, northeast at 11. From buoy, 6 feet, 13 seconds. Buoy data provided by the National Weather Service and the Pacific Islands Ocean Observing System. Here are some wind observations at 10 a.m. Northeast at 16. Buoy Harbor northeast at 12. Mile Bay north at 15, gusting to 21. On the southwest at 3. Montefiore east at 11, gusting to 16. The Polar Point northeast at 14, gusting to 22. From the south at 9. Gale northeast at 7. The synopsis for Hawaiian coastal waters. Gentle to moderate trade winds will prevail over those areas through Friday. Winds will lead Saturday through Monday, possibly becoming light and variable as a deep low passes about 750 nautical miles north of the sea and pushes the north surface near the sea. The forecast for Hawaiian waters within 40 nautical miles including the rest of today, northeast.
So again, I'm still going through all the Wow, I see you already have Hawaii prepared.
Northeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Wind waves 2 to 4 feet. North swell 2 to 3 feet and northwest 2 to 3 feet. Isolated showers. Thursday, northeast to east winds 10 to 15 knots. Wind waves 2 to 4 feet. Scattered showers. More detailed information is available on our website, weather.gov/Hawaii. Featured at 3:30 a.m. The first forecast from Hawaii.
Alright, let's see how today's episode of Jeopardy concludes.
4 to 6 feet Thursday. West facing shores 3 to 5 feet through Thursday. South facing shores 2 to 4 feet through Thursday. East facing shores 5 to 7 feet today. 3 to 5 feet Thursday. This is no other radio station, WWG 75 on Mount Coeas, serving Monterey County and broadcasting from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Honolulu. The current time is 10:52 a.m. Hawaii. A showery pattern will linger over the eastern and other 50 miles making as the sun falls north of the island later this week, background trade winds will weaken and eventually drift to the southeast. This, in combination with an area of intense tropical moisture moving up the island chain from the southeast, will increase clouds and showers across much of the state this weekend and into early next week. Some showers could be headed this afternoon before the next week. Featured at 9:23 a.m. Tides for Kahului. High tide at 12:16 p.m. of 2.6 feet. Low tide of 7 p.m. of 0.7 feet. Tides for Cerri and Mount Bay. High tide at 2:08 p.m. of 2.5 feet. Low tide at 8:19 p.m. of 0.4 feet. Tides for Kona. High tide at 1:11 p.m. of 2.2 feet. Low tide at 7:54 p.m. of 0.3 feet. Sunset Wednesday at Kahului, 6:10 p.m. Sunrise Thursday, 6:19 a.m. Sunrise Thursday at Alabama Summit, 6:12 a.m. Sunset Wednesday at Tuna, 6:09 p.m. Sunrise Thursday, 6:17 a.m. Here's your Monterey County forecast. Featured Wednesday at 3:19 a.m. Today, no sunny with scattered showers. Freely. Highs 82 to 88 and 67 to 73 upcountry. Northeast winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy. Scattered showers windward. Isolated showers leeward. Low 68 to 73 and 54 to 51 upcountry. Variable winds 10 miles per hour or less. Thursday, partly cloudy. Scattered showers. Highs 82 to 88, low 68 to 73. Upcountry, high 67 to 73, lows 54 to 59. Variable winds 10 miles per hour or less. Friday, partly cloudy. Scattered showers. Highs 82 to 88, lows 69 to 75. Upcountry, high 67 to 73, lows 55 to 61. Variable winds 10 miles per hour or less. Saturday, mostly cloudy. Scattered showers. Highs 82 to 88, lows 69 to 75. Upcountry, high 67 to 73, lows 55 to 61. Variable winds 10 miles per hour or less. Sunday, partly cloudy. Scattered showers. Highs 82 to 88, lows 68 to 74. Upcountry, high 67 to 73, lows 55 to 61. Variable winds 10 miles per hour or less. Here are the forecasts, high and low temperatures for selected locations. Honolulu, high 87, low 72. High 82, low 71. Alabama Rangers Ocean, high 57, low 48. Kapalua, high 84, low 72. Morrow County Airport, high 83, low 73. Manatee City, high 79, low 67. Here's the forecast for Allen and Los Angeles. Issued at 3:44 a.m. Today, mostly sunny. Scattered showers in the morning, rain showers likely in the afternoon. Highs around 57 at the visitor center and 53 at the summit. Light windy. Chance of rain 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy. Isolated showers in the evening, then scattered showers after midnight. Lows around 80 at the visitor center and around 44 at the summit. Light winds. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday, mostly sunny with scattered showers. Highs around 57 at the visitor center and around 53 at the summit. Light winds. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday night, partly cloudy with scattered showers. Lows 44 to 57. Light winds. Chance of rain 50%. Sunrise this morning in Allen and Los Summit, 6 to 11 a.m. Here's the forecast for the following counties: Big Island, Hawaii. Today, mostly sunny. Scattered showers through the day. Highs 81 to 86. East winds around 15 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy. Leeward, isolated showers in the evening. Windward, scattered showers. Low 68 to 73. Variable winds to 15 miles per hour. Thursday, partly cloudy. Scattered showers. Highs 81 to 86. Low 68 to 73. Variable winds to 15 miles per hour. Friday, partly cloudy. Scattered showers. Highs 81 to 86. Low 68 to 73. Variable
All right, that is today's edition of Jeopardy. That is today's edition of Jeopardy. Now for the Hawaii test.
Variable winds to 15 miles per hour. Sunday, partly cloudy. Scattered showers. Highs 81 to 86. Low 68 to 73. Variable winds to 15 miles per hour. The ultraviolet index for the October
Play that for me, because I didn't hear it earlier because I was watching Jeopardy.
The relative humidity was 56%, and the dew point was 70 degrees.
Yeah, play that again.
2 miles an hour. It was 1,000.
Now let our viewers hear it.
69.99 inches and steady. At Meadow High Airport, it was most with a temperature of 83. In Gwinnett City, under the fair sky, the temperature was 77. On top of Gwinnett, the temperature was 55 degrees. Southwest winds at 5 miles an hour. At Hero, it was sunny with a temperature of 83. At Tuna, under a mostly sunny sky, the temperature was 84. At Honolulu, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 83. At Lehi, under a mostly sunny sky, the temperature was 82 degrees. Here on the Blue Report at 10 a.m. Wind speeds are 9. Breeze at 1101, wind northeast at 8. Breeze at 1000, wind northeast at 4. Breeze 2, wind east at 16. Breeze 3, wind north at 6. Breeze 4, wind northeast at 14. Northeast at 11. 7 breeze, 6 feet, 13 seconds. Wind data provided by the National Weather Service.
Yep, the St. Louis Weekly is right here at 10 at 58:11. Yeah.
Northeast at 14, Justin 62. From the south at 9. We have a northeast at 7. Not coastal Hawaii and coastal waters. Central tomorrow, which trade winds will prevail in those areas. Winds will leave Saturday to Monday, possibly becoming light and variable as a deep low passes the back on Monday. The forecast for Hawaiian waters will stand firm including the Channel. The rest of today, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Wind waves 2 to 4 feet. North swell 30 feet and northwest 3 feet. Scattered showers around Wingle and Big Island, Maui, and Oahu. Isolated showers elsewhere. Tonight, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Wind waves 2 to 4 feet. North swell 2 to 3 feet and northwest 2 to 3 feet. Isolated showers. Thursday, northeast to east winds 10 to 15 knots.
And great, WeatherPro got rickrolled again.
Thursday night, east winds 10 to 15 knots. Wind waves 3 to 4 feet. North swell 3 feet. Scattered showers. Friday through Sunday, east winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming variable and not Saturday night. Wind waves 1 to 3 feet. North swell 5 to 7 feet. Scattered showers. More detailed information is available on weather.gov/Hawaii. Issued at 3:30 a.m. The first forecast for Maui. North facing shore 6 to 8 feet today. 2 to 6 feet Thursday. West facing shore 3 to 5 feet through Thursday. South facing shore 2 to 4 feet through Thursday. East facing shore 5 to 7 feet today.
So, as expected, yes, WeatherPro streamed from a while back. From was it today? From yesterday. WeatherPro stream was yesterday. Was probably from the copyrighted music. So, as always, as expected, his appeal got rejected. So the strike expires January 2nd.
As the sun falls north of the island later this week, background say winds will weaken and eventually drift to the southeast. This in combination with an area of intense tropical moisture moving up the island chain from the southeast, will increase clouds and showers across much of the state this weekend or into early next week. Some showers could be heavy this afternoon before the next week overnight spread. Future Wednesday review forecast. Featured Wednesday at 3:19 a.m. Today, mostly sunny with scattered showers. Breezy. Highs 82 to 88 and 67 to 73 up country. Northeast winds 15 to 20 miles. Tonight, partly cloudy. Scattered showers windward. Isolated showers leeward. Low 68 to 73 and 54 to 59 up country.
Here it goes. Yeah, they want this thing done early.
11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather on the day of the test, it will be postponed to the next available fair weather day. For hazardous weather watches and warnings, the warning alarm tone will be activated for the following counties. In the KBA-99 listening area, Kauai, Honolulu, Maui, and Hawaii counties. In the WZ-2557 listening area, Kauai County. In the WWG-75 listening area, in the WWG-27 listening area, Hawaii County. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to our recorded programming. Here's the forecast for Allen to Los Summit.
There's Walt St. Louis right now playing field.
Actually, I'm going to stop that recording for just a moment. Because now it is time for the Samoa tests. Looks like none of the Guam stations do iPods.
The what?
None of the Guam stations do the iPods test.
How about notes?
October 2012. It's a set of cantilevers. Yeah, this is what the State Route 47 crossing used to look like. Alright. Alright, now it is time for the Samoa automated tests. And they will all be going in just 10 seconds here. barrage of those 3 stations going simultaneously. Okay, now back to this. This is when the Little Rock test happened. So right now going back on my time zone, the Central Time Zone. I'm going back on all the tests from earlier. Yep, I did just get the Honolulu test with you, so we're already done with this hour of tests. Only 10 minutes in. And of course, today we have a huge set. We got Wakefield in the evening. We got Wakefield. Yeah, that's coming up. That's at the 6 p.m. hour.
Thursday, east winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming northeast in the afternoon. Seas 1 foot or less.
Then of course we have the overnight monthlies, and then that will be the end of the Wednesday test compilation. Maybe I'll include the Thursday automated tests too, because there's very few of them.
Friday, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots.
So it'll actually go from Tuesday night with Oklahoma.
Friday night.
Thursday morning.
It's 1 foot or less.
Minnesota, North Dakota, Tennessee, and
northeast winds. Seas 1 foot or less. Then around 2 feet in the afternoon. Bay and inland waters a moderate chop. Saturday night, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 2 feet. Bay and inland waters a moderate chop. Sunday, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 2 feet. Bay and inland waters a moderate chop. Sunday night, northeast winds around 15 knots.
So
Seas around 2 feet.
including so at the end of this compilation tonight, I'll be including Minnesota, North Dakota, Wisconsin, Alabama, and Long Island.
Waters a moderate chop.
Alabama, Long Island.
In the afternoon.
Alaska,
Thunderstorms. Your coastal waters forecast for the K. 32 listening. Following rain locations. Coastal waters from Englewood to Tarpon Springs out 20 to 60 nautical miles. Issued at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Becoming east late.
basically I'll be throwing all the Thursday tests into the Wednesday weekly compilation.
Seas 1 foot or less. Thursday night, northeast winds 6 knots. Friday, northeast winds around 10 knots. Seas 1 foot or less. Friday night, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots.
The compilation tonight is going to include the compilation that I'll be creating this weekend will include the Oklahoma monthly at the beginning, and will end with the San Luis Obispo weekly.
Gusts up to 20 knots.
End with the San Luis Obispo monthly.
Sunday, northeast winds 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Sunday night, northeast winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet.
75 degrees.
Monday,
You know, the next
northeast
time it's
winds
gonna be
15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 4 feet. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast issued 2 p.m. Wednesday, October 5th, 2022 for the K.
You guys,
To listen
my
counties in
mouth
Florida,
is in a test today.
including the cities of Newport,
Plainfield, you're there?
Water, St. Petersburg.
Okay. Oh, you're here? Oh. My NWS office did not test, but I did look that there was no alerts going on because there was a flood advisory, but that was canceled like 2 in the morning. But then they did not test. My radios did not went off at 11 because and now they're telling me to complain it. They're telling me to go complain it.
That why they did not test. Yeah. Also, not just that, but Ryan told me that WWF34 did not test either. But I'm not sure why is the reason why.
I'm not sure why that is either. I'm going back on all the other weeklies from earlier. Yeah, I'm going back on all of them. And you know what we're going to do for all these tests this evening? Let's kind of go back to the good old days a little bit. What we're going to do... So here's what we're going to do for the evening tests tonight. I'm going to have my... Oh, that's right, I can't do it with my phone. What I'll do is I will have one of my tablets plugged into my 519 Apple Play. Let's do the same with Fort Worth, too. Let's do it in that order also. So one tablet play. So here's what we'll do tonight. We'll have Mobile on one radio, we'll have Paducah on another. Kind of like I'm actually getting it on the radio. Let's try that. Can't wait to see how this plays out this evening. Even though we will cut away from the White Sox broadcast. And why don't we plug Wakefield into my 12996? Just like we did that one time several weeks ago. Or a long time ago, I should say. Oh, here we go. Here's the healing.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh yeah, let's show that right now.
For the local area on
Let's
Wednesday
show Gage's premiere that's currently in progress.
was mostly sunny.
Yay! I love it when the bubble guppies are live.
And relative humidity 52%. The wind was west at 8 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.97
St. Louis
inches.
Zoo Train.
Clearwater Airport, it was sunny. The temperature was 80 degrees. Percent. The wind was northwest at 12 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.97 inches and falling.
And that house sounds very similar too. The cars even look similar.
0.96 inches and falling. At Lake Linder International, it was mostly sunny.
The
The
distance
temperature was
between the tunnel and the station, it feels like Blackberry Farm more than the St. Louis Zoo. Because I can easily compare the train there to this.
with a temperature of 80 at McDill Air Force Base, 83 at Brookville.
And I believe that's you right in front. Oh, you had the camera on your hand the whole time, right?
Mostly sunny
Yeah,
with
you
a
had the camera in hand the whole time.
Oh.
Hey.
At Punta Gorda.
He was right. He was in front.
What are you doing? That's what they're doing. You're doing for the air guy getting back, probably.
The man site at Venice. Winds were northwest at 12 knots. Sea temperature 79 degrees. Air temperature 70.
Oh, I heard somebody else do it. Did you hear him?
Good morning. Air temperature 75. Wait.
You know, 40-year-olds on board.
I don't think that's
Was not available. The waters forecast for the K, H, B, third to listening area for the following 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Tonight, north winds 5 to 10 knots, increased after midnight.
Yeah.
Bay and inland waters light jump. Thursday, east wind and knots. Inland waters light jump. Thursday night, north winds 5 to 10 knots, between northeast after midnight. Bay and inland waters. Northeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Bay and inland waters light jump. Friday night, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots.
Yes, I did.
Saturday, northeast winds and knots. Saturday night, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Sunday, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots. The afternoon. Night, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots.
You're right, this one was longer.
It is, yeah, I told you.
Northeast winds Bay and inland waters light jump.
Yeah, here I'll set the video aside. Let's look at State Route 47 in downtown Yorkville.
Your coastal
I'll
waters
show you
forecast.
where we were. The river actually was not too far.
That's the one, that's the 1904.
The river was not too far from the actual, from those facilities.
You're right.
And then if I show Blackberry Farm here, let's see if I, here's
We weren't even born yet.
I didn't know they were doing here.
Galena somewhere, / country,
Yep.
and here's Blackberry Farm.
Even before Gene was born.
Thursday night, winds 5 to 10 knots.
They probably didn't have a train yet.
Yeah, this grassy hill, that's the tunnel.
Friday, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots.
This is the tunnel right here.
Bay and inland waters light jump. Friday night, northeast winds around 10 knots.
And no, the train at the Blackberry Farm does not do the whistle.
I think again.
So yeah, this is the tunnel right here. It's pretty short though.
Oh,
And no, that is not.
They
They actually replaced the crossing units. I could tell. The passing, yeah, right by that, passing by the 4D theater.
It's not as good.
With some extra train cars waiting to be used. Oh yeah, and at Blackberry Hill and Blackberry Farm, this is what the crossing looks like. No signals or anything. Just
Or not right now.
It's just crossbucks.
This is what it took the longest.
That's all this crossing is.
yeah.
Crossbucks. These are all crossbucks.
Did we get up here yet?
We'll go next round.
Okay.
Remember, go around the whole thing once, but then yeah, this is where we go next.
So yeah, those are the crossbucks. Oh, look at that! I somehow managed to find a view of somebody actually on the train. I actually managed to find a picture on Google Maps of somebody actually riding the train. Where's the friggin' locomotive? Is that at the front or something? Oh my god, I could actually ride the tracks. I could actually ride the train tracks if I wanted to.
And not a tractor?
Yeah, but basically...
Yeah.
Well, they're talking.
Good morning, ladies.
Yeah, see. Yeah, every crossing at Blackberry Farm is just crossbucks. Just crossbucks. No protective barriers or anything, just crossbucks. But the best part is that we can actually ride the train on, we could actually ride this train on Google Maps.
Yep.
You know what? This actually might be my next Street View video. We get to call it, we could try it, riding the Blackberry Farm train on Google Maps. That is probably what this thing is going to be called. That's how long the Salt Lake City headers are. Sounds like a friggin' school bell. Those crossing signals sound like school bells. No e-bells or recordings of electronic bells. Nothing.
Oh, the polar bear thing we need to go to. They'll come all the way up to your window.
An Ice Age
And they're
museum.
giant white bears.
But I believe I did get his own office. And of course, since Ambassador was a race against the clock, I did get the end of it as I said earlier. But we're getting close to the end.
Whoa.
To the left, you have access to the sea lions and stingrays. On next page, every corner is your north entry exit stations. Anybody contact the north mall when you're ready to leave. Okay, this is the one where we get off at before the stingray.
Yeah.
Pineapple lady. Very Discovery Corner. Butterfly Down.
Around here, this is Riverton.
Everyone, please remain seated till the train comes to a complete stop.
Yeah, I could actually ride that Blackberry Farm train on Google Maps. I can't believe I could actually ride the Blackberry Farm train.
That was that girl.
This is one of the service roads. Now we're actually on the train. No, I didn't hear that part. And then there's that extremely dark tunnel. And it even has a Burlington. Very nicely constructed. And then, of course, we reach the end with the picnic stands. Yeah, of course, we reach the end of it with the picnic stands. Yeah, you're talking about Melbourne, but then we have Wakefield's evening test tonight. Then we have... Look, all aboard, please keep your arms and legs inside the train at all times. Yeah, that's the Blackberry Farm train. Yeah, there's only one crossbuck here at this crossing, which goes to more picnic tables. The other one over here goes to even more picnic tables. Oh yeah, I remember having one day having lunch there at one of those picnic tables over here. Oh. Sounds like a school bell ringing for an indefinite period of time. One of those signals, dang. Yeah, that sounds like a school bell on continuous. That sounds like a fire alarm bell that's on. Yeah, that's one of these.
Here they go. Oh my gosh, they're close.
Wow. Yeah.
That black thing? That one? Oh my god. That big giant thing.
So yeah, as I was recalling with the Blackberry Farm, yeah, I remember sitting at one of those picnic tables. Where did a lot of them go? Where did a lot of the picnic tables go? I remember a lot of them being over here. Oh, that's so weird. But anyway, while I was sitting there, watching the Blackberry Farm.
Has been transferred to Camp Zoo in hopes of breeding with the female there, and hopefully we will have black rhino calves next season. Over here in the middle is the Earthwine Nutrition Center. This is where all the food is prepared for animals that live at the zoo. It's also home to a zoological research center, a medical research center, and a veterinary clinic.
Here's the parking lot. That one has like a stoplight on it.
The temperature was 80 degrees, the 2.65.
Our next station coming up is River's Edge. River's Edge is your southern.
Oh yeah, and then there's actually one river crossing over in New Lenox that actually does have a stoplight attached
sitting on this thing for so long.
to one of the one, if not more, of the cantilevers at that signal. More specifically, it's the crossing at Cougar Road and Route 30, the Metro Rock Island district. Hamburgers, salad. Ooh, those are good. Yeah, here's Cougar Road. It wasn't that cantilever. There was one traffic signal attached to this cantilever right here. To the top of this cantilever, there's a single traffic
people here
signal
now.
on it. And basically, these this stoplight is a term railroad crossing. So once the crossing activates, both directions of the road will go immediately red, and Route 30 will get extended time across. However, no right turn. However, traffic will not be able to turn left or turn right to the crossing.
Just let a kid do it.
So they won't be able to turn toward the they won't be able to turn toward the crossing because of these no turn signals right here.
Right, you little scaredy cat. I don't want you to be afraid. Our first of 3
Because of these no turn signals right here that come on when a train goes
But I
by.
need you to keep everything tucked inside the train. Arm hands like snake hands with my strap jackets, all of the stuff stays inside the train. No eating, drinking, smoking, no baby. So I'm going to turn yourself to see this away.
See if I can find a shot of the crossing in action. Not in this angle. Let's try the other direction.
Giant pumpkin, South Entry Plaza. I would talk about the collections, but you can't see the bushes that are in the way.
Oh, whatever. There's plenty. And in fact, just recently a new crossing is going. An expanded crossing is going up at Old Hickory Road, which basically Old Hickory Road is actually a side road from the ramps to connect to I-80 East. So these are the on-off ramps from I-80 East to US 30. Here's what the I can see that. Ruskin got a black and silver version 1 WR100. Wow, impressive.
It's country talking.
But anyway, this is what the crossing looked like before this took place, and here's what it looks like now. See the difference? Here's 2008. Let's try this thing. This is what the crossing used to look like. Here's what it looks like now. Notice the differences? Notice the differences? And I can tell how long, I can tell by the length of this cantilever that they're going to put traffic signals on there. On the previous configuration, this is the traffic signal that was put on. Either that signal runs, that signal probably runs in unison with the crossing. But yeah, this is what the crossing looks like as of December 2021. We have not been by this section ever since, so I already have a good idea of what all these look like now, but I haven't got a chance to see this new crossing in person or ever seeing it in action. I would love to see that new crossing in action, though.
Well,
yeah, Gage is premiering the Zoo Train right now.
the Zoo Train?
Yeah, Gage is premiering the Zoo Train right now, and I'm easily comparing the St. Louis Zoo Train to the one at Blackberry Farm in Aurora.
A lot of people at this one.
I'm easily making comparisons.
It's now okay to exit the train.
He's running St. Louis Zoo Train.
Including your kiddos, thanks to Ride Jefferson Line Railroad. Enjoy the rest of your day at work at the St. Louis Zoo. Come back and see us again. We're here till 5.
Oh, we need to ask about the Polar Express if that's coming here. If you want to ask them, that's that's coming this year. Yeah.
Remind me when we get there.
Yeah.
Or you just ask them.
Yeah.
It's the next stop.
Yep.
So we just
And I see on this new, on one of the cantilevers, the traffic signals are already in place. In fact, they're going to apply more traffic signals here. This power line tower looks absolutely ugly.
You know, 40 euros on board. Did you hear me?
Yes.
Get cell phone inside the train.
What?
I don't know.
She said no cell phones.
Let me put it back a little bit.
Get cell phone inside the train.
Yep, I heard it.
Surprise.
Always use our cell phones.
Right. Surprise being silly.
Oh yeah. This power line tower looks absolutely ugly. Absolutely ugly. The ugliest power line tower I have ever seen. Very ugly. That is very ugly. I do not know who came up with a genius idea to replace such a nice, decorative tower with something that looks
That's not fair.
something that looks absolutely ugly.
Who wanted to do that? You know?
I don't know why. In fact, they replaced a lot of those towers with that. And in fact, near me, my parents are calling these new power line towers that run from Mokina all the way to Romeoville, they're calling them ugly because of how rusty they look. They look very rusty. They just painted it like brown. Like they painted those.
Over here on the right, you have the 40-seater. It's a great place to sit back and relax. Nicely air conditioned when it gets hot, and it's very warm in there when it gets cool. We're showing Ice Age Dawn of the Dinosaurs.
I didn't hear that, but
Our next station is the Wild Station, home of the Emerson New Line Railroad. We've been here since 1963. We can run up to 5 trains at Sleepy. We got 2 on the tracks to keep everybody happy. Here you're going to have access to the
very rude tone.
The 40 Rice Theater. We also have Starbucks, the Factory, the ice cream shop, Lakeside Cafe, Carousel Cafe. Everyone please remain seated till the train comes to a complete stop. This is the Wild Station.
yeah, but I don't think it's in any of these shots yet on 55, but
What?
I'm gonna say something.
Yeah, Tony, I'm trying to get a video.
This is where we get our first look.
Right! Yeah, they're doing it.
This is this was August 2021 with these, those towers look my parents say they're ugly because they look very rusty. Like these things were just sitting in storage for years. So basically, whoever is replacing these towers, they just replaced something that's nice looking with something that
Listen, one earlier.
In fact, they even these towers too. These towers right here were even right. I miss those towers. These towers.
You're a mess here. Be quiet.
Well, there's a plastic thing, and we're not in the right seat.
No.
So yeah, we can't hardly hear it.
So many. Because of how large the facility is. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, darn, you should have been on my phone. Darn it. I've been doing that with them. Darn.
Very ugly.
Oh. Next time.
I got it on my phone.
Look at pictures, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about video it.
I know I didn't call this ugly in the past, but
Yeah, we can't hear that speaker at all.
this is
Well, if they move, they get screwed up and they get off.
Yeah.
Whoa.
These are the raised power line towers at I-294 in the city of Countryside. At the mile long bridge. You can see that from the northbound structure. This was as of November of 2021 years. Going up to the northbound structure, southbound structure. It's incredible how much work was accomplished out of this project. Now, boy, I can't wait to see how great this does.
Now you can't hear along with this.
Yeah, we can't hear it.
My first race.
I can't remember him from last time. He's really quiet too.
Let me actually look all around. Let's look at it and see how many exactly there are. Let's see if I can count them all. Let's see, there are 2.
That tree's gonna fall.
3, I think this is 4. I believe that's 4. 5, 6 right here, 7.
He's quiet.
It's only because we're
Here,
behind
8, 9, 10. Let's see, that's 10, 11, 12. I'm counting them all up. Where we started. Area this is.
We have a little bunny rabbit running around here over the left. There he comes.
This will come last when we leave.
Yes.
Yeah, I think my guesstimate is correct. About 15 crossings at this place.
Wait, 15 river
And
crossings?
let's go Blue! St. Louis Zoo.
And yeah, because the game tonight. That's a weird crossing. A lot of people here.
Yeah, there is. Not like that one day.
Oh my god. You rode it many times. Wow. And that's the end of it.
They tell me at the Chesterton camp.
It is.
Unless that's a truck form, but I don't know. Again, there's no fire weather outlook because basically it's normal. So don't worry about it. Okay, let's try this.
And that was it.
It sounds like a train. It's a train. It's a train. There's a train coming.
He's probably roofing Chesterton again, I'm assuming.
Yes, Chesterton again. I think it's up on the CRV, but I'm not sure. I can hear it. I hear the train.
So I'm cutting down all the videos.
How's your day? How's your day? Huh? How's your day?
Sunday, I'm trying. How's work? Good.
And to see where it all plays out.
Or the train at Chesterton Rail Cam, which should be approaching North 4th or 14th Street. It was
Video up to a great extent.
Oh, nice.
Put these away in the drawer.
Is it for me?
Yep, you can put these away in the drawer. You're certainly probably not going to wear them down.
I was wondering who those. I was wondering what that package was. Yep, it's mine.
St. Louis Weekly, then Little Rock. Then Little Rock here. Scroll down to the K-Suit test.
Next hour. Okay, Sue. First, this is a test from the emergency alert. First, this is a test from the emergency alert system. No worries, it's only a test.
I like that.
First, this is a test from the emergency alert system. No worries, it's only a test.
Oh, that nice encouraging phrase. I like that.
First,
Sort
this
of
is a test from the emergency alert system.
No worries, it's only a test. I like that.
Okay, Sue. First, this is a test from the emergency alert system. No worries, it's only a test.
I like that one. And then the best part right here. That was a test from the emergency alert system. Has a better warning, we'll let you know about it on K2. If there's a better warning, we let you know about it on K2. I love K2's test messages. So good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is just about time for all the evening stuff. We're going to do page B37 on my tablet. And speaking of step aside, we're going to have to step aside from the game for just a moment. I'm actually going to move the game over to my 12.519 for the time being. Actually, you know what? Let's bring my old iPad into the mix. Why don't we?
We get Richmond on too.
I am going to put Richmond on too, along with stations for Mark Levin. Yeah, that's right. All those stations for Mark Levin.
Mark Levin.
Mark Levin! I like that. Alright, and of course we'll do Melbourne, Daytona like we usually do. So...
Science proves your best sleep is vital to your...
Seas 3 to 4 feet. Mainly northeast swell. Dominant period 10 seconds. Thursday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Dominant period 9 seconds. Friday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Dominant period 9 seconds. Friday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts to 20 knots, becoming north 20 to 25 knots after midnight. Seas 3 to 4 feet. Dominant period 9 seconds. Saturday, north winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts to 25 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet, subsiding to 3 feet. Sunday, north winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southeast in the evening, then becoming west after midnight. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Huron River levels along the James, Appomattox, and Huron River basins as of 5:12 p.m. Wednesday, October 5th. Van Creek 3.60, Palmyra 2.72, Scottsville 4.32, Lawrenceville 1.74, Sebro 3.9, Cartersville 2.85, Farmville 4.15, Richmond Westham 4.56, Watauga 7.14, Emporia 2.52. The Richmond Westham River forecast for the next 3 days: Thursday 4.70. Friday 4.30, Saturday 4.20, Thursday at 5:42. Air quality forecast. The forecast Thursday for the Richmond metro area is code level green, which is good and means little or no health risk. Primary pollutant will be particles. The current time is 5:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Additional hazardous weather information. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for Southeast Maryland, Northeast North Carolina, Central Virginia, East Central Virginia, Eastern Virginia, North Central Virginia, South Central Virginia, and Southeast Virginia. For today and tonight, no hazardous weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. No hazardous weather is expected at this time.
On September 16th,
The 5 p.m. area weather observations. At Richmond, partly sunny. Temperature 68. Dew point 54. Relative humidity 60%. Wind north 13 miles an hour. Pressure 29.95 inches and steady. In Chesterfield, partly sunny. Temperature 67. Dew point 55. Relative humidity 65%. Wind variable 7 miles an hour. Pressure 29.96 inches and steady. Across the rest of central Virginia, Petersburg, cloudy and 66. Hanover, mostly sunny and 69. Charlottesville, sunny and 72. Fredericksburg, partly sunny and 69. Farmville, sunny and 72. Wakefield, cloudy and 65. To the north, west and south, Washington, D.C., cloudy and 67. Stanton, sunny and 69. Roanoke, sunny and 76. Lynchburg, mostly sunny and 77. South Hill, sunny and 71. Near the coast and over North Carolina, Norfolk, cloudy and 60. Virginia Beach, cloudy and 60. Raleigh, mostly sunny and 75.
Until further notice.
The weather synopsis. Low pressure drifts farther offshore tonight. High pressure becomes centered over the southeast states on Thursday, bringing dry and warmer conditions. A cold front approaches from the west on Friday and crosses the region by Friday evening. Dry but cool weather will prevail this weekend as high pressure builds in from the west.
10.5 feet.
Marine forecast. Chesapeake Bay from Windmill Point to Viewpoint Comfort, Virginia. Small craft advisory in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Through 7 p.m., northwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts to 25 knots. Waves 3 to 4 feet. Tonight, north winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts to 25 knots. Picking northwest 10 to 15 knots with gusts to 20 knots in the late evening and overnight. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Thursday, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Becoming west in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot. Thursday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Becoming southwest after midnight. Waves 1 foot.
Hurricane Center in Miami. 39 for the North Atlantic, Caribbean Sea, Gulf of Mexico, Eastern Caribbean Sea. Surface observations and data from an Air Force Reserve reconnaissance aircraft mission this morning indicate that the broad area of low pressure located over the far southeastern Caribbean Sea is forecast to move generally westward near the northern coast.
The system is forecast to move
generally
westward
is likely to hinder significant development
during interaction. The land is likely to hinder significant development.
Environmental conditions are
After the time, environmental conditions are expected to become more conducive for development. The tropical depression is likely to form within the next 2 to 3 days when the system is over the south-central Caribbean.
For those in Central America,
In those locations,
monitor the progress of the
those
system.
in Central America,
Formation
continue to
through
monitor
48
the
hours.
progress of the system.
Medium, 60%.
Formation chance through 48
Formation
hours.
chance through 5 days.
60%.
80%.
Formation chance through 5 days.
Statement
High.
for the K.
80%.
B. Listening area.
For the K.
Elevated water levels continue on area rivers.
Elevated water levels
forecast
continue on
8
area
a.m.
rivers.
Eastern Daylight Time location.
FLD observed forecast 8 a.m.
Thursday,
Eastern Daylight Time
Saturday,
location.
Sunday,
GSTT daytime Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, 1, 12, 12, 10.8, Wednesday, 8 a.m., 10.9, 10.9, 11, 11.1, 11.1, Manatee River, Winama, at a 301, 11, 10.4, Wednesday, 9 a.m., 9.1, 8.1, 7.4, 6.9, 6.5, Illinois River, this is 13, 12.9, Wednesday, 9 a.m., 11.5, 10.2, 10.1, 9.4, Worthington, 1.2, Cypress Creek, SR 54, Worthington, 87, Wednesday, 9 a.m., 6.9, 6.8, 6.5, 6.4, 6.3, water levels remain in action stage and is
These are the 5
slowly
p.m. observations for the local area. On Wednesday,
These are the 5
October
p.m.
5th.
observations for the local
Tampa
area. On
International,
Wednesday,
it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 81 degrees, the dew point 62, and the relative humidity 52%.
The dew point 62,
Wind was west
and the relative humidity 52%.
The wind was 1.97 an hour falling.
The pressure
At
was
St. Pete Clearwater Airport,
29.7 inches
it was sunny.
At St. Pete Clearwater Airport, it was sunny. The temperature was 80 degrees. The dew point 60. The wind was northwest at 12 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.9 miles an hour. The pressure was downtown St. Petersburg. It was and falling. The temperature downtown St. Petersburg. It was dew point 66. The temperature was 79 degrees. The dew point 66. The wind was southwest at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was southwest
expectation before your car purchase. How about the credit card? Not just the right size. Is the labor index is really correct for your hybrid or electric vehicle? Give us a call.
Rudy Automotive in Lincoln and Marshville. Find them online and on social media.
Listen for West Stanley Weekly Monday mornings at 7:45 here on 107.3 FM and 1010 AM WSPC.
Deep in the bowels of a hidden bunker, somewhere under the brick and steel of a nondescript building, we've once again made contact with our leader, Mark.
Plainfield. Activate the WPLD TV EAS program.
And start packing.
I'm Harvey Massey. Where we live, termites are a constant threat to your home. They invade from colonies below the ground and may go undetected until you discover the damage. With Massey's termite protection, using the Centricon system, your home is protected and backed by one of the best guarantees in the industry. Our guarantee includes coverage for retreatment and repair of any new damage. That's Massey Services with the Centricon system. Expect more and get it.
This is the news and talk of Texas. A true patriot.
Mark Levine.
Right now on News Talk 820 WBAP.
WBAP.com.
Water's light chop. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Winds higher and there's thunderstorms. Your coastal water forecast. B. 32 listing area. For the following marine location, coastal waters from Englewood to Tarpon Springs out 20 nautical miles. Issued at 2:30 p.m.
No, because then
West. Bay and inland water.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Northeast in the afternoon. Seas 1 and Thursday. North winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming northeast after midnight. Seas 1 foot or less.
That's the way you behave. No, there's nothing to do with me. You don't have anything to do with it. No, nothing is on you. Nothing.
1 foot or less.
On you.
Light chop. Friday night, northeast winds 10 knots. Seas 1 foot or less. Bay and inland waters light chop. Saturday, northeast winds 10 knots.
There goes Tampa. There goes Tampa. There goes Tampa.
Tampa's back online.
Can I put these in your drawer? Good. Because I don't think you're going to be able to wear this suit. Pack shorts in your bag for them. Okay. You know, next time. And drop all your water.
Roscoe, Florida.
This was also a test of the same system, a specific area odor. The same system will alert only the county or counties affected by a particular warning. These tests are conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and again between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. unless otherwise. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to regular program. Coastal waters.
You want to be ready? Want your food ready? Want your food ready?
2, 3, 4, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. 5 p.m.
We are done for this hour.
Plainfield. Plainfield.
And Yoshi Fan got the Shreveport test. Oh, what?
Does WPLD TV do marine warnings or no?
No. No, we do not.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for all of Alaska beginning at 6:10 p.m. and ending at 6:25 p.m. A required weekly test has been issued for all of Alaska. This is only a test log only.
A log?
I didn't notice it. What did he say?
What are you doing here? Getting hungry? You want me to start making you something to eat? I'll give you the ziti.
Did you record that? Did you get me playing? Did you get that video?
Yeah, I think so. You know what? Let me go back on WPHT and confirm this.
Just it.
Rick Zioli? Really, WPHT? You're airing Rick Zioli? They're airing Rick Zioli instead of Mark Levin.
Yeah!
Really, WPHT? Undo. Yes, I would love to undo it. Then fine. WSKY. There it is. Mark Levin, our leader. Let's go back. Is disaster. They're lively.
Yeah, right after the answer, this is what he says.
Because we are regressing. They're backwards. Once again, OPEC. OPEC has said they're going to cut production by 2 million barrels. Despite the fact that Biden went over there begging the Arabs for oil, they said no. We talked about you better get your coats and sweaters, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? That does make sense too, because the temperatures are really going to plummet here tomorrow. That was a random eyeball test for Alaska that nobody cared about, not even myself. Anyway, currently it's 76 degrees, unbelievably enough. Tomorrow it's going to be 74. And then it's going to be only 56 on Friday, then 59 on Saturday, 67 on Sunday, 68 on Monday, then 71 on Tuesday, and 72 next Wednesday. Then here comes the temperature roll.
Because the weather statement got issued.
60s. Oh wait, I believe that we forgot to do something. What would that be? Oh, today's Wordle word of the day. Oh, hi Boston. What is this here? Barnstable County strong thunderstorm statement.
Special marine warning, which is probably the reason why it was issued anyways.
This is a general. This is all generals today.
But you know, we can't rely on a severe storm.
I'm actually going to show. Yeah, all generals for the next 3 days. All generals
You never
for the
know.
next 3 days. All right. So let's start. Alright, let's try this. Oh, we got it. Only took 4 tries. Today's word of the day is marsh. That's M-A-R-S-H. Marsh. That is today's Wordle word of the day. And what is that? What is that? Wait a second. In EAS, I got confused. That's not Newport. Okay, somebody is randomly testing on WTYO. Let me go. Let me look at his logger here. Let me see if I have it. WTYO. Should have his logger somewhere. Test alert in California. Let's see right here. What's this? IBX. It just says IBX. I don't know what call sign that is. Oh, look. A required weekly test has been issued for all of Alaska. This is only a test log only. Interesting. All right. Now with the Wordle word of the day done and out of the way. Now let's go. Yep, my Mark Levin intro just went up. Yeah, sorry, WeatherPro, sorry if the calls are not going through on my end. It's because I have a special, setting enabled, so my phone can focus more on recording these tests.
I got it. Tell him that other than Mark Levin's email, he should have got it. Other than Mark Levin's email, he should have got that. Owen, did you tell me WTOP yet? Talking about the Mark Levin thing right now. Alright, now let's continue with editing the weeklies. So where were we? We just got started on the Mountain
Now,
Zone.
that's in a naughty moon. I'm worried on what? Sorry. Look at him.
So. Hello, El Paso. Flash flood warning. WSP25 most likely.
Yeah, that's whatever you want. Then we don't want it.
I'm actually just gonna cut that off right there.
Picture all afternoon. After we do it again on game night. Okay, we're not.
And then here's the Chan Hess.
Here's Mom. It's just like night butt and chicken nugget style.
Then here were all the Pacific weeklies I recorded after that. Wow. We're turning these balls into chipmunks. Then right around here there was nothing.
You
don't back that way, bro. Yeah, I heard it. So yeah, then after that I stopped it. Then after that I stopped it, and then it was Portland's turn. And then what came after it? San Francisco. And Sacramento at the same time, too. So 2 tests at once happened. Yep, that was a near miss. Chad Aston was a near miss. And I actually did save WTOP so I can get it in the future. That's so fast. Wait a minute, that was the PDS from some time ago. Wait, that was the PDS tornado warning from earlier this year.
Yeah?
Good job, buddy.
That was scary. So, as many of you had, as I had been saying for the past few days now. Oh my God, the Twins are up 10-0 against the White Sox right now. The Twins are up 10-0 against the White Sox right now.
Oh my God.
And we are in the bottom of the 7th. We're getting ready for the 8th inning. Wow. I guess that'll be a way to finish. I guess that'll be a way to finish this year. So, remember those receivers that I was telling Los Angeles EAS? I was wondering about where he found that receiver for Yuma, Arizona. Well, he also gave me a receiver for Las Vegas. And because I already know of Las Vegas's test time, so for the first time San Antonio was there, I got a Las Vegas test.
You don't watch your videos. How it's good.
Here's the Las Vegas Weekly. Las Vegas is joining us now for the weeklies. Isn't that exciting?
Yes. I'm gonna. It's a tick. What is gonna get it?
Oh yeah, and then before the Seattle test, this is what Puget Sound said. They're saying about Environment Canada. And I'm also happy to announce that Seattle is back.
Wait, Seattle station is back?
Seattle is back in our weekly test schedule.
Bro, link to the stream?
Yep, the Puget Sound Marine stream works again. That stream works again.
Where's the Seattle stream?
WR400. Now, Chilliwack
Plainfield.
sounded very weird, but I was actually able to make out the tones, what it was doing. Right as the Seattle test ended, I made out what Chilliwack was doing.
No,
I can tell by the extremely weird sounds what Chilliwack was doing. That was the weekly. I can easily make out what Chilliwack was doing. And then, of course, shortly after, then came the monthly that they usually do on the first Wednesday of the month. Along with the weekly.
oh yeah, we do have a Seattle. That's nice.
Yeah, I was able to...
Seattle's not working.
On that.
Seattle's broken.
And then, of course, came the two automated ones, KMC and KUFM. Yay, groceries for an entire year. I would love groceries for an entire year.
Glamis, California. How are you today?
And then there's WJON's automated test.
Yeah, sorry, she did severe thunderstorm warning for Imperial.
Then the Hawaii test. Then the Samoa. And then the Samoa. Then the Wakefield evening test. Yep, there's the Wakefield test. And then Tampa's test. We are caught up.
All caught up. Nice.
Whoa, severe thunderstorm warning for Imperial, California. Huh.
Now.
Let me see where we can get this one.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's see.
Yuma. Wait a minute. Yuma released that.
Arizona. Imperial. No, why isn't GBA doing this? When? Yuma, do you want to do this? No? Okay, fine.
I have to turn silent mode off in order to hear the receiver.
Temperature was 101 degrees.
101 degrees.
Relative humidity 20%. Wind was east at 6 miles an hour. And the pressure was 29.84 inches and falling. Observations for central and eastern Riverside County. Skies ranged from sunny to mostly sunny. It was 97 at Pearl, 98 at Palm Springs, and 98 at Thrive. The National Weather Service in Phoenix has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central and Bureau County in southeastern California until 4 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. At 3:29 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 25 miles northeast of Raleigh, moving south at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Klamath. This includes California Route 78 between mile markers 38 and 42. For your protection,
Gotta do the rest of the DHX Road episodes. Probably do that next one really soon. It's not just any bench to sit on.
I'm bookmarking the Yuma receiver. Alright, let's continue going through it all. Do not use the attention.
throughout that entire time, no test signal. But something unusual happened, like, as always. Like I know I say something unusual, it's been unusual. So this the progress of the system.
Yeah. And guess what happened to WSK-26 during Corpus's test period? They went off the air. They went on and back on and off the air. It was silent. That's it. This station is off the air. Tune to another broadcast.
Is temporary radio broad. Is temporary radio broad weather outlook. Look at it from our end.
It set it for about 2 minutes. And yes, Corpus did not test. Corpus did not test.
I ended up reporting this fail to Corpus, and they said, "Thank you for relaying." Ended up reporting this fail to Corpus, and they said, "Thank you for relaying this to us. We're taking a look at it from our end." And they later went through at least the Corpus Christi and look at it from our end. And they later followed up with, "We have confirmed that the test had went through at least the Corpus Christi and Three Rivers transmitters. We will redo the weekly test as normal to ensure all transmitters receive the alert next Wednesday."
So, the Corpus Christi station did receive the test message. However, as I was getting the Corpus receiver ready, they were off the air too. In fact, that time it was just all static. So I don't really know if it actually did go off the air effectively or not. Wait, is that Fort Myers or is that St. Louis? Actually, I can tell it's St. Louis. This emergency warning message has been broadcast for your safety. Yeah, that is Fort Myers. That is Fort Myers. Yeah, those are all my I do not know. I do not really know that. Interesting story from Corpus tonight. WBAP. I love this one. WBAP. Stop. It's WBAP. WBAP
is Texas. WBAP is Texas. WBAP is Texas. WBAP is Texas. We now paused our emergency alert to test WBAP to test. Pause to test for North Emergency, Texas. This is Texas. Station Texas. We now pause to test the primary Texas procedure. This is a test. This is a test of. This is a test. This is a test of. This is a.
Oh gosh. The almanac flipped over. Oh, that is so great. That was a WBAP test that South Texas messed around with.
SSP is now concluded. This is a Texas of the primary emergency alert system. In the event of a test, Texas. This test portion, WBAP is now Texas. This test portion, WBAP is now Texas.
Oh, great. Marine warning for Cape Cod Bay. Marine warning for Cape Cod Bay.
This test portion, WBAP is now Texas. This is a Texas of the primary emergency alert system. In the event of a test, Texas.
This test portion, WBAP is now Texas.
Now concluded.
You heard the phrase, WBAP is now Texas.
Now concluded.
You heard the phrase, WBAP is now Texas. You heard the phrase, WBAP is now Texas.
A reminder for everyone to get WBAP.
It's America's best Texas. Oh, God. Oh, God.
This Chief Meteorologist WBAP live in the National Weather Service Team Weather Center. Severe rock storm warnings are now being issued.
Severe rock storm warning?
Stand by
as counties?
The National Weather Service on WBAP.
Oh, God.
We interrupt the National Weather Service.
Pacific Daylight Time. It was the national.
Wow. Yeah, just got a Boston Marine warning.
To activate Texas, the National Texas Service has issued a severe rock storm warning until 3:30.
Yeah, I do not know.
Richard. 8:30. Severe rock storm is located Dallas to Richard.
Dallas Richard.
Severe rock storm is located Dallas to Richard. 8:30. Severe rock storm is located Dallas to Richard. 8:30. Severe rock storm is located Dallas to Richard. 8:30. Severe rock storm is located Dallas to Richard. 8:30. Severe rock storm is located Dallas to Richard.
Dallas Richard.
Severe rock storm is located Dallas to Richard.
Hi, Dick Richard here.
With suspected sick.
Richard here with a new product called Alert. Richard here with a new product called Alert.
With suspected $60 per hour wind gusts and hail the size of half Texas. Once again, a severe Texas storm warning issued for northwestern until 3:30.
The ramp to nowhere.
Are requested to relay the preceding message.
Okay.
I call this the ramp to nowhere.
Okay. We have a quick
WBAP.
This is a special from News Talk report from News Talk 820 AM WBAP.
WBAP. This is a special report. News Talk 820 AM WBAP.
Chief Meteorologist WBAP Weather Center. A new severe thunder tornado warning is now being issued for portions of John Ellis counties. Stand by as we make the new Texas.
Oh, God. That is one of the greatest YTPs I've ever seen. What test? I don't know. But I could say that that YTP threw a severe thunderstorm warning, a tornado warning, and a monthly from WBAP. I wonder if WBAP ever does a weekly with that same pre-roll. I wonder if they do that. We'll see.
We interrupt programming and to activate the Texas, the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for East Central John County, North Central Hill County, and Northwestern County until
Northwestern County.
A severe tornado warning thunderstorm capable of producing moving hill at 25 miles per hour. This is a radar in hill for East Central John Ellis, North Central
Hill. Glitches out, and that's the.
Have you ever noticed your phone doesn't charge as fast as it used to? You're not imagining it. Big cell phone manufacturers
travelers everywhere are literally counting on it. Why, you ask? It's because of
And someone did a laser light show in their living room. And somebody did a laser light show in their living room. And somebody did a laser light show in their living room. Yeah, and somebody did a laser light show in their living room.
And speaking of New York's airports, there is a big change coming to how one of the three will be categorized.
So, if you guessed Newark, then you're correct. Fox 5's Jessica Formoso explains what will be different and if it's likely to have a big impact on us travelers.
New York City has three major airports, JFK, LaGuardia, and Newark Liberty International. But come October 3rd, Newark will no longer be considered a New York City area airport, and that's because it will get its own city code. Considered a New York City area airport, and that's because it will get its own city code.
I love it. Because this is New Jersey. It's not New York.
And although New Jerseyans are excited to no longer have the New York City status, the question now is, what does this all mean, and how will it affect travelers?
I don't really have much concern with it.
Page, Newark Liberty International Airport will still keep its AWR code. The change, we are told, is mainly for the airlines, not the passengers.
What this change is,
More will appear in travel agent displays or online travel sites. Newark will show up in all NYC fair and schedule searches. It's business as usual.
And ABC7 Chicago is actually live streaming some cameras all around Chicago. On their YouTube channel, they're actually streaming their YouTube channel. And it looks like the Buckingham Fountain is turned off. So according to these camera shots, it looks like the Buckingham Fountain is turned off. Makes sense too, because it's the end of the season. Then there was the live radar, and then there's downtown Chicago, overlooking the Chicago River. Mobile and Paducah, yeah. And then there's a look at Lake Michigan and Navy Pier with the Ferris wheel, which is operating. And then there is westbound I-90. And then they're showing us westbound I-90. And then there's I-294 at 88th Avenue in Archer, where they're building that new interchange. And then it repeats. Cancels beach hazard statement for Virginia Beach. Maryland beaches, Eastern Currituck, Accomack, Northampton, and Virginia Beach. Basically the Virginia coast. Basically all the Virginia coastal areas. Basically all of Wakefield's coastal areas were just taken out of the, were removed from the beach hazard. So the Maryland beaches, Accomack, Northampton counties. The sunset looks pretty beautiful. And I see some real work is in progress on the interchange at 88th Avenue. So they're really getting to the work at the 88th Avenue interchange. So yeah, as part of this plan, they're also building a new interchange at 88th Avenue. That just across the valley is I-55. You can tell by all those tall light spires. I can tell by all those tall light spires. That's I-55, and yeah, it's looking southbound 294, quarter mile north of the 88th Avenue toll plaza. I shouldn't really call it a toll plaza. I should call it they call it a toll plaza, but I miss those previous towers that used to tower over I-294 at the mile-long bridge. But man, the interchange is, this whole project is looking really good. I'm very impressed with how this 294 widening project is going. I am really impressed with the progress that's been made over the course of several years. I myself am impressed with the way this project is turning out so far. So yeah, I am impressed that interchange is coming up as promised in that concept video for the I-294 Central Tri-State project. I am very impressed with the progress that's been made. There's still water in the Buckingham Fountain pool, but the fountain itself is off. It's probably because it's not that hot anymore. So they probably just shut it off for the season, and now they're going to get ready to drain. I'm assuming the next steps are that they're going to get ready to drain the fountain. I'm assuming they're getting ready to drain the fountain, and then that'll be it. Can't wait to see the October 2022 pictures of 294 when they go up. That is very nice. The Sox are finally on the board. It is 10-1. The White Sox are finally on the board. It is 10-1. So it is right now 10-1 White Sox. I really like this big sculpture at the roundabout here toward Virginia Beach. At least we made up for some lost ground with those two warnings. Second and third. The Sox, well, they didn't get the Twins have prevented the Twins have prevented the sweep. Prevented the White Sox sweep. So they've prevented the sweep. Yeah, they've prevented the sweep. That now they are going. So they prevented the sweep. We could end up being at the final swing and the final pitch, essentially, of the season. Then we'll get ready for Blackhawks hockey tomorrow night. So we're just about to end another exciting season of baseball. Well, it is getting, I mean, the weather is starting to get chillier now. And then let me look up the 2022. They are doing the top of the hour ID. For the last time, that's the top of the hour ID during baseball. Let's see if we can find Shella makes the catch. That is it. It is over. The last game. So 81 and 81, so pretty even. No, I do not. So for the last time, that is it. White Sox baseball is done for the 2020. So we are officially done with the 2022 season of White Sox baseball here on Plainfield TV. I had a fun. We had a really fun season of White Sox baseball, especially over the summer, and I definitely enjoyed it myself. Too bad we didn't get a win today for the last game, but you know what? It was still fun nonetheless. So that is it. So yeah, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. White Sox baseball is over. It is done. So now baseball has the day off, but we are done with White Sox baseball for this year. But we're not done with baseball just yet, because we got one more thing coming up. The playoffs. Because we have playoffs right here. So we got the first wild card games coming up. So we got Tampa and Cleveland. So the playoffs begin this Friday. So here's a rundown of the schedule of each of these games. So here are the two wild card games for each league. Tampa versus Cleveland. Then Seattle and Toronto for the American League. Then the Phillies and the Cardinals, and Padres and Mets. I do not know if we're going to be able to cover all these games, but I will try my best. Oh, we have less than a minute to Mobile, don't we? So let's get that ready now. So first, the Mobile. Now to get Marion. Oh, that's right, it doesn't work. So I have to do Evansville for Paducah. Alright, so Mobile's evening test and Paducah's evening test. And we got a few more. So anyway, let's continue with the schedule. And then, of course, on Saturday we have Game 2. Then we have Game 3. This is if needed. So wild cards are best of 3, Game 3 if necessary. And then and then on Tuesday is where the playoffs begin. So, for National League Division Game 1, the winner versus the Braves, and then the winner versus the Dodgers. And then for the American League, the winner will go against New York. And then the winner for the second game will go against Houston. And then Game 2 for the Division Series in the National League Thursday will be the American League. Friday will be the National League Game 3. Saturday will be the American Division Game 3, and then Game 4 of the National League if necessary. Game 5 of both Game 5 and Game 4 if needed on Sunday. Game 5 of the American League if needed on Monday. But then we don't know about the we do not know about the. But then we don't know about the championship series yet. It's too early to determine. But we will see how it plays out. But then, as we do know, against the World Series, we'll have a series of 7 games ending on November 5th, if needed. That's how the baseball playoffs are going to play out this year. Alright, so now we're waiting on Paducah's evening test. Close these because we don't need them.
Weather map. The weak cold front will pass through the area tonight and may touch off some sprinkles 1941, and the record low is 32, which occurred in 1964. Sunset tonight is at 6:27 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:50 a.m. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Evansville tri-state area. Tonight, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs around 80. South winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming west in the afternoon. Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming north after midnight. Friday, sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 30s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Saturday night, clear. Lows in the mid-30s. Sunday, areas of frost in the morning. Sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Columbus Day, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows around 50. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-50s. Wednesday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 20%. Again, the forecast for the Evansville tri-state area for tonight. Partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. The current time is 6:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Looking at the latest weather maps, a weak cold front will pass through the area tonight and may touch off some sprinkles or a stray shower across southern Illinois, but most places will stay dry. A stronger cold front will arrive late Thursday night into Friday morning. Ahead of it, increasing southwest to west winds will lead to a slight increase in humidity. Gusty north winds will bring much cooler air to the region through the day Friday. Very dry conditions and light winds will return for the weekend along with some frost potential. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Evansville tri-state area. Tonight, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs around 80. South winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming west in the afternoon. Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming north after midnight. Friday, sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 30s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Saturday night, clear. Lows in the mid-30s. Sunday, areas of frost in the morning. Sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Columbus Day, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows around 50. 65 at Cape Girardeau, Missouri, and 76 at Bowling Green. It was mostly cloudy, with a temperature of 72 at Indianapolis, 71 at Champaign-Urbana, and 77 at St. Louis. The current time is 6:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Looking at the latest weather map, a weak cold front will pass through the area tonight and may touch off some sprinkles or a stray shower across southern Illinois, but most places will stay dry. A stronger cold front will arrive late Thursday night into Friday morning. Ahead of it, increasing southwest to west winds will lead to a slight increase in humidity. Gusty north winds will bring much cooler air to the region through the day Friday. Very dry conditions and light winds will return for the weekend along with some frost potential. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Evansville tri-state area. Tonight, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs around 80. South winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming west in the afternoon. Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming north after midnight. Friday, sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 30s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Saturday night, clear. Lows in the mid-30s. Sunday, areas of frost in the morning. Sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Columbus Day, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows around 50. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-50s. Wednesday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 20%. Again, the forecast for the Evansville tri-state area for tonight, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. The Evansville, Indiana climate summary for this evening as of 4:25 p.m. October 5th, 2022. Today's high temperature of 78 degrees occurred at 3:59 p.m. This high was 3 degrees above the normal high of 75. Today's low temperature of 42 degrees occurred at 7:04 a.m. This low was 9 degrees below the normal low 51. No precipitation fell today. The total precipitation for the year still stands at 39.19 inches. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 75 degrees, and the normal low is 51. The record high for tomorrow is 90, which last occurred in 1941, and the record low is 32, which occurred in 1964. Sunset tonight is at 6:27 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow at 6:50 a.m. This hazardous weather outlook is for southern Illinois, southwest Indiana, western Kentucky, and southeast Missouri. Day 1, this afternoon and tonight. The probability of widespread
And here goes the evening test.
Sunrise tomorrow at 6:50 a.m. This hazardous weather outlook is for southern Illinois, southwest Indiana, western Kentucky, and southeast Missouri. Day 1, this afternoon and tonight. The probability of widespread
if it does it again. It did it all in one take. Very nice. And here we go again with Verizon giving me notifications on upgrading to the iPhone 14 Pro with the dynamic island. Want me to upgrade to the new iPhone 14 Pro with the dynamic island, as Apple likes to call it. Alright, so we just got the Paducah evening test. Wheel of Fortune's coming up in a little bit. So we're currently at 1 hour and 8 minutes. We are so far making up lost time for all those other weeklies earlier. So I'm impressed with the way this is going so far. Although not really in the morning, but you know what? Next week we'll be back in business with all the morning stuff. But for now, we're really making up lost ground, and I'm really impressed with the way this is turning out so far. Alright, I'll go ahead and turn this off because we don't need it. I need to leave my phone connected to Wi-Fi, otherwise the Google Home will not sync up. So, let's see if I remember. Oh yeah, for those who remember last night, we were trying out some more commands with the Google Home. There were a few other things too. Yeah, like this one here. Hey Google, roll the dice. Yeah, see? Let's see. Yeah, that thing is even more intelligent. Basically it can function as many different things. It's a calculator. I think that thing can do Jeopardy too with 12 other clues from today's program. Let's record the recreation game nights. The pilot was really fun. It really took a twist. I really like that. Episode 2 was really good.
Yeah, there was, State College is doing a hangout stream at this time. We are about 5 minutes away from Fort Worth. Everybody's already posting the new Disney logo. I've already got to see the new logo. This looks like a pretty impressive animation. The fireworks are going a lot longer than they should. That animation is impressive.
This is all happening in the San Clemente area between Gwinnett and Oceanside. KCAL9 Orange County reporter Michelle Julie is live this afternoon. There are major disruptions now for Amtrak passengers. This station right here where I'm standing, the Irvine station, is the last stop going south. For those on Metrolink trains, they can go as far as Laguna Niguel, and that is it. All day today, many, many riders have been caught off guard. The bad news came through a speaker at the Laguna Niguel train station. Passengers on Metrolink and Amtrak who were hoping to ride from Orange County south towards San Diego, as well as those traveling north of Oceanside, are out of luck for the time being because officials say the train tracks and the hillside above it are unstable. Commuter Dan Cook was temporarily stranded after work in Laguna Niguel. We're stuck waiting till 3:30 or I'll phone 219 hopefully she'll come pick me up. Hopefully. The issues are nothing new and involve erosion on both sides of the tracks that run right alongside the Pacific Ocean. Officials say the current problem is here in South San Clemente near the exclusive Cypress Shore development and the former estate locals know as Richard Nixon's Western White House. The hillside next. A week ago, trains were ordered to pass through the area slowly as tons of boulders were trucked in to reinforce the right-of-way. Recent storm surge from Tropical Storm K caused the roads to slightly shift.
Yeah, that's what's been going on. Anyway, folks, it is now time for us to pause again for our Wheel of Fortune and the Fort Worth test. So we'll be back. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and put Fort Worth on my phone so y'all can hear it when it goes to. Then I'll come back up to change it.
Mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows around 60. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Columbus Day, Atlantic Ocean, Caribbean Sea, and the Gulf of Mexico. Here is Tropical Depression 12 Advisory number 5, location 16.3 north, 32.4 west, or about 555 miles west of the Cabo Verde Islands. Maximum sustained winds, 35 miles an hour, percent movement, west-northwest or 300 degrees at 10 miles an hour. Minimum central pressure, 1,007 millibars, or 29.74 inches. Remember, you can hear the tropical summary at the top and bottom of every hour when there is activity occurring in the Atlantic Basin. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. No hazardous weather is expected at this time. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Thursday through Tuesday. There is a low chance for thunderstorms across the western portions of North Texas on Monday. Severe weather is not anticipated. The ultraviolet index forecast for October 6th is 6, or high. This is the National Weather Service office in Fort Worth. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station KEAS C55. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon, and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Bosque, Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Urath, Hill, Hood, Johnson, Parker, Somerville, Tarrant, and Wise. This concludes the test of weather radio station KEAS C55. The current time is 6:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 55, serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 6 p.m. DFW Airport, mostly sunny, 85, dew point 46, relative humidity 25%, wind southeast at 5, pressure 30.05 inches and rising. Fort Worth Meacham, sunny, 85, east at 7. Dallas Love Field, mostly sunny, 86, east at 6. Arlington, sunny, 86, northeast at 5. Denton, sunny, 86, east at 6. Mineral Wells, sunny, 87, southeast at 9. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, mostly sunny, 87, north at 3. Abilene, sunny, 85, southeast at 9. Waco, sunny, 88, south at 7. Tyler, sunny, 85, northeast at 7. Once again at 6 p.m., DFW Airport, mostly sunny, 85, southeast at 5. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows.
So, we have some contestants out of the great state of California tonight. So we have some contestants out of the Golden State tonight. Alright. Fort Worth tests, Dallas tests is about to happen.
Thunderstorms across the western portions of North Texas on Monday. Severe weather is not anticipated. The ultraviolet index forecast for October 6th is 6, or high. The current time is 6:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Okay, we're gonna have to wait for it to go around.
You're listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather southeast at 7. Denton, sunny, 86, east at 6. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, mostly sunny, 87, north at 3. Abilene, sunny, 85, southeast at 9. Waco, sunny, 88, south at 7. Tyler, sunny, 85, northeast at 7. Once again at 6 p.m., DFW Airport, mostly sunny, 85, southeast at 5. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Southeast winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming south after midnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs around 90. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Thursday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-60s. Northeast winds around 5 miles an hour. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. And now the extended forecast. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 60s. Northeast winds around 5 miles an hour. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows around 60. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Columbus Day, sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-60s. Wednesday, mostly sunny. A 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 80s. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. No hazardous weather is expected at this time. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Thursday through Tuesday. There is a low chance for thunderstorms across the western portions of North Texas on Monday. Severe weather is not anticipated. The ultraviolet index forecast for October 6th is 6, or high. This is the National Weather Service Office in Fort Worth. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station KEAS-C56. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon, and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hill, Hood, Hunt, Kaufman, Parker, Rockwall, and Tarrant. This concludes the test of weather radio station KEAS-C56.
So currently, the red player has won a New York trip to Lake POAS. I can't pronounce it right. That lake in New York. Prize puzzles coming up, as well as the Palestine test.
Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Columbus Day, sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. Tuesday night, mostly clear. lows in the lower 60s. Wednesday, mostly sunny. A 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 80s. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. No hazardous weather is expected at this time. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Thursday through Tuesday. There is a low chance for thunderstorms across the western portions of North Texas on Monday. Severe weather is not anticipated. The ultraviolet index forecast for October 6th is 6, or high. This is the National Weather Service office in Fort Worth. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station KWES North 34. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon, and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Anderson, Cherokee, Freestone, Henderson, Houston, and Leon, and Navarro. This concludes the test of weather radio station KWES North 34. The current time is 6:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KWN 34, serving the Palestine listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 6 p.m. At Palestine, sunny, 86, dew point 41, relative humidity 20%, pressure 30.03 inches and steady. Crockett, sunny, 86, northeast at 6. Jacksonville, sunny, 83, east at 3. Tyler, sunny, 85, northeast at 7. Athens, sunny, 84, northeast at 5. Corsicana, sunny, 86, southeast at 7. Elsewhere around the region, DFW Airport, mostly sunny, 85, southeast at 5. College Station, sunny, 88, northeast at 7. Houston Intercontinental, mostly sunny, 84, variable at 6. Shreveport, sunny, 83, northeast at 5. E8, dew point 46, relative humidity 23%, wind south at 7, pressure 30.03 inches and steady. Temple, sunny, 87, dew point 46, relative humidity 24%, wind east at 7, pressure 30.04 inches and rising. Saline, sunny, 86, dew point 42, relative humidity 20%, wind east at 9, pressure
grand finale.
Friday, mostly sunny. Highs around 90. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. And now the extended forecast. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 60s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Is running, to running, yeah, running.
Don't forget Bun and Chevrolet is Santa Barbara's only
And everyone is running, to running.
Don't forget Bun and Chevrolet is Santa Barbara's only
And everyone is running, to running, yeah, running.
Don't forget Bun
And everyone is running, to running, yeah, running.
Don't forget Bun and Chevrolet is Santa Barbara's only GM certified service center. Bun and Chevrolet.
And everyone is running.
Mostly clear. Lows in the mid-60s. Wednesday, mostly sunny. A 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower
And everyone is running, to running, yeah, running.
No hazardous weather is expected at this time. Fire activation is not expected at this time. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Thursday through Tuesday. There is a low chance for thunderstorms across the western portions of North Texas on Monday. Severe weather is not anticipated. The ultraviolet index forecast for October 6th is 6, or high. This is the National Weather Service Office in Fort Worth. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station West XK35. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon, and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Bell, Bosque, Oriel, Falls, Hill, Limestone, McLennan, Milam, and Robertson. This concludes the test of weather radio station West XK35. The current time is 6:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station WXK35, serving the Waco listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 6 p.m. Waco, sunny, 88, dew point 46, relative humidity 23%, wind south at 7, pressure 30.03 inches and steady. Temple, sunny, 87, dew point 46, relative humidity 24%, wind east at 7, pressure 30.04 inches and rising.
Getting closer to the finale, folks.
somebody pulled off an amazing solve. So somebody pulled off an amazing solve at the end of the final spin. Yeah, they pulled off a very exciting solve. There was a P. There was actually a T and 3 C's. The buzzer went just as he started writing the just as he started saying the answer. Eventually he got it. That was an impressive solve. It's been a while since I've seen a solve that impressive on the show. Yeah, Air One's doing a pledge drive right now. So right now I am getting Des Moines ready. So right now I'm getting the evening offices ready to go here.
Science proves your best sleep is...
Okay, have them all set. So now let's see how the episode concludes.
before, so as we get ready for the finale here, we of course got to go through them all. So there was the Mobile evening test.
Science proves your best sleep is vital to your mental
and outboard engines. It is also advised to limit outdoor around the area for hourly updates on conditions with a temperature of 64 at Telephone the Oklahoma 65 at Environmental Quality is 405 mostly cloudy with a temperature of 59 today. 61 information on health and 65 American Association of Oklahoma is 405 cloudy with a temperature of 61.4. Here are some conditions elsewhere in Oklahoma City weather. It was partly cloudy with a temperature of 68 at Des Moines, 74 at Omaha Council Bluffs, 64 at Fort Dodge, 72 at Point 45, and the relative humidity 26%, mostly cloudy with a temperature of 3 miles an hour. It was cloudy with a temperature of 64 at Gwinnett and 73 at Spencer. It was sunny. Now for a few weather conditions around the region. At Gwinnett City, it was partly cloudy. Observations from temperature was 79 degrees, was mostly fall with a temperature partly cloudy. At Dallas Fort Worth, the temperature was 65 degrees. And at Minneapolis, St. Paul, it was partly cloudy with a temperature was 71 degrees. Once again at 6 p.m. in Waterloo, it was mostly cloudy. Temperature of 63. Temperature was 64 degrees 6 p.m. at Oklahoma City. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook proportion with Central Iowa. Partly sunny. For this afternoon, the weather hazardous weather is expected at this time. Oklahoma City. And now the extended outlook 132.40 much cooler temperatures are in store for Friday and Saturday with widespread storms and hard freeze likely in Oklahoma. Spotter information states following spotter activation will not be needed. This hazardous weather outlook is reported all hazardous weather radio station WXL Oklahoma at Waterloo, Iowa, Texas, transmitting on 162.95 megahertz. Weather is expected as this broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. Thunderstorms, low current thunderstorms will be possible 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time across western into central Oklahoma. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Waterloo, Cedar Falls, and surrounding locations tonight. Partly cloudy with isolated showers and thunderstorms until midnight, and mostly cloudy after midnight. Lows in the alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at a greater distance from the transmitter. You have just heard a test of the National Weather Service radio warning alarm feature. Perfect working order. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at a greater distance from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. This is a test of the National Weather Service NOAA Weather Radio All Hazard Warning Alarm System in cooperation with the Emergency Alert System. Tornado. This alarm system is conducted every Wednesday at 11 a.m. and again at 7 p.m. If there is a severe weather threat, the tests are postponed until the next available good weather day. The alarm tone will activate for severe weather and other life-threatening emergency messages for the following 14 transmitters and associated broadcast areas. WXL 57 at Des Moines, WXL 94 at Bremer County, WXK 84 at Fort Dodge, KXI 98 at Marshalltown, KXI 62 in Montezuma, WXN 91 at Rathbun Lake, WNG 730 at Ottumwa, KZZ 51 at Carroll, KZZ 68 at Van Wert, KXI 65 at Lenox, WNG 666 at Iowa Falls, WNG 668 at Denison, WNG 688 at Ringsted, and KJY 63 at Forest City. For a detailed listing of what counties are served by each transmitter, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section of our website at weather.gov/Des Moines. Once again, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section of our website at weather.gov/Des Moines. This concludes our test. We now return to regular programming.
Oh boy, folks, Brandon is going to be so excited when he finds out that Des Moines did live voice. Oh, great, I love it. Alright, so,
So earlier this week, I changed out the batteries in the in that fall snow globe thing because I think since it's starting to get darker a little earlier now, I decided to actually have it come on at 7 p.m. rather than 8 p.m.
What the hell? Why is this thing getting larger? Huh, that's weird. Ah, that's weird. And also Gage is live for the Now let me actually show you the video that Storm Tracker uploaded. Should be at the top of my subscriptions list. Should be right at the top. When did it go up?
Oh, I was watching it on here.
It went up an hour ago. Alright. Should be in the subscriptions. That's the Opry stream, that's the coastal flooding. Should be somewhere. Hazel, Hades back. They just barking. Anyway,
hey guys, this is Ruskin Emergency Alert.
He got the extremely rare black and silver WR version 1.
Oh, that is interesting. My house was built in like 1970 or 1960. Mine was built in 1970s alone.
That's correct. This is.
So yeah, that was that. Huh, Storm Tracker's not on here for some reason. Now if I refresh this page, would love to. Oh, should be up here. Yep, here it is. Here's the video Storm Tracker made. They created a logo. By the way, Gage is live for try and send the link over. It actually went through this time. Okay, I don't know where Gage is, but he should be back. Anyway, we'll call Brandon here in just a moment. But first, let's show this video. The Storm Tracker adventure. This is actually the first episode in his little series.
We're done.
Yep, and we're done with the weeklies. And Des Moines did live voice. Yay! Let's go through a few more. A flash flood warning on WSK25, and his WR300 went off as an unknown message. The weekly test stream.
And the video too of the test itself.
Yeah, the St. Louis and the St. Louis, then Quad Cities.
And Lincoln.
Pendleton went at 10:23 a.m.
Lincoln did?
Pendleton, Oregon. Pacific time, that is. So while we are done for now, that is not going to be the end of the weekly test compilation just yet, because I'm also going to include the Minnesota monthly, possible redo of the Tennessee monthly, and I'm also going to include the Alabama, North Dakota, and Wisconsin tests in it too. So we'll get automations set up for those later tonight. But before we start Deal or No Deal with Brandon here, let's first show Storm Tracker's latest video. He actually posted this right before the Mobile test. So he actually does a two... Yeah, he did, yeah, you did the low-pitched Mark Levin, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yay.
Can you send me WTOP?
I sent it to you this morning. Did it not go through?
No.
That video was only like, what, 15 seconds? It didn't even want to send out a 15-second video. What is the logic behind this? That video is supposed to be...
Did you hear there was SWAT in St. Louis earlier?
There was what?
SWAT in St. Louis earlier.
Wait, the SWAT team was in St. Louis?
Yes!
I don't know what happened.
A cop came to my door and said, "Say inside, somebody had the rifle." I'm like, oh shoot.
Alright.
I'm surprised there was not.
Alright, I'm sending WTOP over. And I'm showing Storm Tracker's latest video of an adventure in Lamont. This was as of earlier this evening, so first he got on to 355 North. He took 355 northbound from South. The fake Athens test, out of all things. Anyway, yeah, here's the video. So he starts with getting on 355 North at Southwest Highway, and then he takes it all the way to State Route 171. Goes north all the way to State Route. His channel got a guideline strike, so he played copyrighted music excessively on a live stream yesterday.
How many did he have?
This is only his first guideline strike, so he can't post anything till next Tuesday. So yeah, then so of course he took northbound 355, and of course right here is my exit. You know, the exit that I get off at to when I visit my grandparents. That's, well, one of my grandparents, that is specifically my nanny. That's the exit. That's the road that we. So we basically we take Renwick Road from Plainfield. Basically, we just take county line to Indian Boundary. Well, since Indian Boundary is closed, we've rerouted. So we just take Caton Farm Road all the way down to Droughton, and then we get onto Renwick. So basically, we cross over the Canadian National Illinois River subdivision 3 times. then over the Leithton, then into Lockport where it becomes 9th Street, cross over the Heritage Corridor. In fact, yep, that's the line we'll be seeing later on in this video. And then through rural Lockport, then approaching approaching 355, going from the bridge over the interstate, crossing the tollway, crossing into Homer Glen, and then a few more miles away. From there, continuing from there a few more miles, then we reach my nanny's house. And our play days have been fun there. Continuing on. And I have already done a street view video of this section of I-355. I haven't done it northbound yet, but that's in the works. So 103rd, and we have actually continued on to Archer a few times. Several times we've actually continued on to Archer, as this video demonstrates. So basically it continues on to Archer, and then eventually we reach downtown Lamont. Here's the approach into downtown. I'm assuming this is somewhere he was. I'm assuming this was somewhere he was going to go for dinner. He was having dinner in downtown Lamont. So he had some dinner in downtown Lamont this evening. So he had dinner in. So he had dinner in downtown Lamont this evening. We will get Brandon on the line in just a moment after I show the video. But basically, I've only been through downtown Lamont once, and that was actually fairly recently. So you know, the route we take to my other grandparents in Oak Lawn. However, we had to take a much different route. So we took a very different route because I-55 was so congested because of Labor Day weekend. So here's what we did. So we took a much different route. So we took Caton Farm Road, you know, all the way to the end at State Route 7. We got onto State Route 53, then Route 7 went on to 9th Street into Lockport. We took Romeo Road to 135th. Then at the end of Romeo Road at the Heritage Corridor, we took New Avenue under I-355 right here through downtown Lamont. We took it all the way here, and then we actually exited onto LaGrange Road, and then we continued all the way to 95th Street, and that's another way that we ended up in Oak Lawn. So very interesting. That's quite an interesting story I would like to bring up. So anyway, crosses over the Metro Heritage Corridor, and then continues down this little barrage of shops, and then eventually we cross the Illinois-Michigan Canal. So then we cross the Illinois-Michigan Canal. And then eventually, they arrive.
Alrighty guys, this is downtown Lamont we are in.
He arrives at his destination. There is the canal.
Pretty cool place. We're gonna walk through, see if we can find anything cool. This is cool already, so. Yep, this is episode 1. Hope you guys, we're gonna walk through, see if we can find anything cool. This is cool already, so.
Yeah, the Illinois-Michigan Canal in downtown Lamont.
Yep, this is episode 1.
Now, maybe I might do something similar in the future, too. Like, maybe sometime, document a little bit of Oak Lawn or Lockport. Maybe I might do Lockport in the future if we ever go there again. Well, we always pass by there, but if we ever stop there again, then...
Hope you enjoy it.
And then some more music in the background. It shows the clock, the tower clock, more of the canal, the fountains that accompany it. Here's some more of downtown.
We're gonna see if there's anywhere to eat. If there is, we might go that way.
And then, so basically just walked around Lamont.
We ate at.
And then he found this place. Right
The restaurant
here.
we ate at was Huey McClafferty's. It's a bar, sort of, and they serve some food as well. We ate their chicken wings with fries, and I had barbecue sauce. The chicken wings are a little spicy, but not too bad. But it's a really nice place to eat at.
And there's Brandon. I was gonna call you on Discord, but I am right now showing Storm Tracker's first ever adventure video of downtown Lamont. So yeah, let's do Deal or No Deal tonight on Gage's StreamYard. So our Gage viewers can see it, and it won't be as bad too. But right now I'm still showing the tour of Lamont, so I'm showing that first before we go any further. Here, I'll tell 'em. Let me refresh it, because I told WeatherPro to join the StreamYard. So anyway, let's take a look at that restaurant's. Oh, this is it right here. So this is the place that he ate at today. Here, let me turn this around to the back. Should be at the back. There we go. Alright, I invited WeatherPro to the broadcast, but anyway, this is the place Storm Tracker ate at today. Huey McClafferty's. This is where he...
I'm proud to say, as we get this game started, I'm proud to say that my favorite driver was the winner of this match.
Oh yeah, and guess who did live voice?
The other favorite, Des Moines.
Exactly, they did live voice today. So yeah, this is where that's where Storm Tracker ate. And then that's a look at some of the food. Basically, that place is like a bar. Maybe if I ever visit downtown Lamont one day, maybe we could eat there.
That is good.
And then
I have these in a moment.
Those are
Fries
good.
are good.
Those are so
Can't wait to have these.
And then look what came next. And then another one. The Laura Rail Grind.
Really it? With
So he caught a few trains
alright,
too.
everyone, that is gonna be that town a little short. Things around a lot.
So he got a few trains from there too. One of them was actually one of the many F40PHs that Metro bought from Amtrak California that was used on their surf liners, and then the rail grinder came at the end. Pretty interesting evening, I gotta say.
Okay, interesting adventure there.
Yep, gotta insert the disc first. And now let's start the game. But yep, now with that out of the way, it is go time on the great old show.
Oh, heck yeah, let's go.
Right. Hopefully we don't end up with a penny in our case for the third week in a row. That would be bad. That's right. That's what I was just saying. That's what I told Gage earlier. But anyway,
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please. We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
All right, let's see how it goes.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
Especially after I was curtailed from all those morning meetings today due to a field trip. Anyway, let's get this game underway. 6 cases as always in the first round. And by the way, Gage, WeatherPro's Lion song is on Air 1. And Air 1's doing a pledge drive again.
Number 6, that's Bridget.
6.
There goes $400,000. Pick 5 more cases before the next offer.
Number 10.
Number 10, that's Joy. $750 off the board, $750 not in your case. You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
26.
Number 26, that's Carissa. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Okay, this is hurt bad.
You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Going with 8.
Number 8. Oh my, that is not good. That is not good. $750,000 is off the board. It's gone. It's not in your case. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Yeah, WeatherPro. We'll let you pick the cases.
4 huge amounts.
1 I heard.
Number 1.
All right, let's see.
Exactly what you want. $500. Not in your case, off the board. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Alright, last case before we talk to the banker.
Number 15, that's Caitlin. Let's see a penny.
Pretty rough start. Let's end it on a good note.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Alright. We'll do that.
Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
Get to work.
And there he is on the phone. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. That wasn't so good, but it's still very early in the game. The offer is $10,000. So let me...
No deal.
No deal.
All right,
You need to... Number 2.
$10,000.
$10,000. Off the board, not in the case. Pick 4 more cases before the next offer. Number 7.
Let's get back on the left-hand side.
$1,000 gone, still a fairly low amount. 3 more cases to go.
Alright, we're supposed to be eliminating
Number 3.
right-hand, left-hand side. There we go.
$5 off the board. $5 not in your case. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Number 20.
Number 20.
You were right.
The worst possible choice. $1 million. $1 million, I'm sorry to say, is not in your case. All right, 1 more to open. Pick a number.
Yeah, that was so. Yeah, whatever you said, case 20 was going to be the million, and there it was. Alright. Yeah, $500,000 is now the top amount.
Number 5.
Let's
That's
keep
not
that
it.
up there.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Let's see.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
No.
Okay.
No.
I'll let them know.
Not that late.
The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money.
It's not going to go up much, though.
Is it good enough?
Not going to go up much, though.
And the offer is
Anyway, the offer
$32,000.
It only went up by $22,000.
No deal, Banker.
24, number 4.
I'm now gonna number 24. That's Janine. $200 is off the board. $200 not in your case. Pick 3 more cases. Number 4.
You know what? 24
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you
was
too much.
actually better.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
Number 12.
Number 12. $400 out of play. That's a nice low amount. Pick 1 more case before the next offer. Number 16. That's Tori.
Will it be? And yes, the pesky
Perfect.
penny.
Exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
So we can leave with no less than $1 now.
Hello?
That's great news.
Okay.
But
Okay.
again, we need to keep
I'll tell him.
$500,000 in play.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Anyway,
The banker wants to
next
know if you will
offer
leave now
is
for $46,000. No deal.
I heard a 17. All right, we'll do
This number 17.
$100,000.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer. Number 14. That's
All right.
Tina.
$10.
$10 off the board. $10 not in your case.
Now we're turning this game around.
You still have
Great.
1 more case to open before the next offer.
Oh, I have a feeling this one.
Number
I
11.
have a feeling this might have happened. $300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case.
Yeah, I feel like my luck.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $70,000. So let me ask you. Wow, you have missed. No deal. You need to pick number 21. That's Blair. 3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
But the right side is getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
13.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
It was
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let them know. This is a very nice offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $100,000.
We are in the 6 figures now.
No deal.
Yep, and now we open only 1 case at a time from here on out.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
19.
Number 19. Let's see $1.
Let's see if it is. Yep, there's
$500,000 off the board. Not in your case. Okay, that did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him.
11 times in a row you picked.
All right, the offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. And the offer is $50,000. The moment. No deal, banker.
Get back into the 6 figures before the final offer. Number 25.
Number 25, that's Madison.
$1.
$1 off the board. $1 not in your case.
Right, the board
Good
is
round, good round.
even, 2
Let's
on
see how
each
much it
side.
helped.
Let's see what happens here. We could win $300,000.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
Could win $300,000.
I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And he's offering you $70,000.
$70,000. We're working our way there.
No deal.
Back to 6 figures.
You chose. Okay, 1 huge amount still remains on the board.
Oh boy.
Number 23.
Betting it all on 23.
$25,000 off the board. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $85,000. It's all on you. Wow, you have guts. No deal. Gone at number 22. That's Alexis. Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
Oh no.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know.
This is what we get.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad offer. But hey, it's more than what you came here with, huh?
Yep.
The offer is $40. So here's the question.
$40.
You don't know. Your case could still hold more money than this offer.
Not take me $40.
No deal, maker. The final 2 cases. Well, you're not going to go away a big winner, but you still have a 50-50 shot at winning the higher amount still on the board. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the 1 remaining up there.
With 18, which is double.
Really? WeatherPro wants to go for $25, huh?
Okay, let's see if that was a good move.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Well, it looks like you didn't make the best deal.
Wow.
As always, next time.
You wanted $25? You got $25. No, we usually only do it once. Oh yeah, and then I have the ISO. I have the ISO for it.
I was gonna say you'd have to send him the DVD. Like I don't think that's a good idea.
I'll have to send. I'll see if I can put it on the Google Drive and then send him the ISO image.
Yeah, see if you can put it on like a hard.
Yeah, and then oh yeah, and then there was oh yeah, and then when I was waiting for the Santa Barbara Monthly earlier this morning, I got another exciting commercial, and no, it's not Geico. And guys, as much as you would like it to be Geico, it's not. It's this.
And everyone is running to yeah.
Here's what the commercial is.
And everyone is running to yeah,
Don't forget, Bun and Chevrolet is Santa Barbara's only GM certified service center.
Of course, you got rickrolled by Kiss 95.7.
WKSI, Hartford, Maryland.
Michael, send it to me on Google Drive.
KSS, Hartford, Maryland.
Hopefully Google Drive will take these disk images.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you get the image onto Google Drive?
Let's see if I'm sure Google Drive will take it, but it won't open it. Alright, where is it hiding? Here it is. Copy it to my drive.
I'm standing on the toilet seat.
Really?
Really, WeatherPro?
Oh, for no.
And everyone is running to yeah,
Don't forget, Bun and Chevrolet is Santa Barbara's only GM certified service center.
I can tell you've been raving to this new commercial lately.
Yeah, ever since I got that jingle, I've been raving to it since then.
I'm sure you've been raving to it.
Yes, I have.
And everyone is running to yeah,
Don't forget, Bun and Chevrolet.
Bun and Chevrolet, wow.
Yeah, Bun and Chevrolet at the Santa Barbara Auto Mall.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, are you ready to go for a fly?
What?
Wait, are you ready to go for a fly?
What fly?
One fly. Here we go.
Wait. He just throws the camera over the shower door and lands right in the bottom of the shower. That thing is not waterproof.
It's waterproof.
Plainfield, or not WeatherPro, get Sandy the dog.
Yeah, let's see Sandy.
Let's do it again.
Go get Sandy the
There's
dog.
less than 26 hours left to fund your Air One.
You gotta fund your Air One.
Oh,
Still not showing up in the recents yet. Yeah.
And everyone is running to yeah,
I love that commercial so much.
I'm raving to it.
Yeah. Hi, Sandy. How you doing today?
Oh, really? Look in the YouTube chat.
Oh yeah, and since
I will look at myself when I get out of the stream yard.
oh yeah, and then since yeah, and then since Sunday night, like right before midnight Central Time. I'm sure later tonight, I'm sure you know who we're due for now.
Worship now. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
And K-Love ran a weekly just hours after my state's monthly.
Let's throw the camera.
Yay!
Worship now. Worship now. Worship now.
Kinda, yeah. Oh yeah, and then there was also another file that I was messing around with earlier this morning too. I combined EMF and several other EAS messages to form this massive thing.
Positive, encouraging.
WBAP.
The following is
For North Texas.
The following is a test of
The new Air 1. Work can feel like...
But work with worship feels like
The primary emergency alert station. Air 1. We now pause to test our... Worship.
emergency alert system.
Now.
This is a test of...
Now.
This station is testing its emergency alert equipment.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the
K-Love
in your area. Equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. If this had been an actual emergency,
the EAS provides timely emergency warnings.
Now.
That was so much.
You're doing the YTP, that's what you're doing.
An audio version of that.
I love YTPs, so yeah.
Yeah, let's play it again for those who missed it.
Positive, encouraging.
WBAP.
The following is
For North Texas.
The following is a test of
The new Air 1. Work can feel like...
But work with worship feels like
The primary emergency alert station. Air 1. We now pause to test our... Worship.
emergency alert system.
Now.
This is a test of...
Now.
This station is testing its emergency alert equipment.
this is a coordinated monthly test of the
K-Love
in your area. Equipment
Test of the K-Love in your area. This is the test of the K-Love in your area. And I'm sure, and I'm sure Paducah's K-Love took the Paducah evening test. And I'm sure we got a few other things tonight.
Speaking of evening tests, you know who was supposed to run an RMT this evening? Wakefield.
Yep, I got that.
You got the Wakefield?
Yes, I did. Oh yeah, and for Wisconsin's monthly, we're due for this.
This is a test.
Stupid, these low-pitch filters. I forget to turn those off.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test.
That's WSSP's pre-roll.
Why the doorbell with it?
No, don't try it, please.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Is this the doorbell speaker?
Really? It actually worked. Why? Oh great, now we have WeatherPro on the phone. I'm still waiting for it to show up in the recent.
I know that song. Why the heck are they?
I'm waiting for it to appear.
Who the heck are these people?
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is WSPC Albemarle. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Oh, what? Of course we got a K-Sue today. Of course we got a K-Sue today. I have it right. Of course we got a K-Sue today. I have the video right here. First got test for the emergency alert system. Don't worry, it's only a test.
Gage, remember last week when some guy was doing a Blake Shelton song?
Yeah.
But this is worse than that.
Yeah, it's not even a country song. It's a pop song.
Like, what the heck?
This test for the emergency alert system, Heather Bennett Warning will let you know about it on K-Sue.
Yes, we would.
Yep. And now, since Air One's playing a great song, you know what that means.
Levi Lusko.
The Bible says
The stream.
Why Levi Lusko first, though?
For some reason, Air One, the stream on their website is like way off from the actual broadcast. This one, Air One's playing the healing right now, and this one over here is like 2 minutes behind. In fact, the independent stream that John uses is actually even more behind than the website now for some reason.
What about Truth Be Told? Whoever after that?
That one is still airing on K-Love. Yep. I'm still waiting for it to appear on the drive.
So what that means for you this week is treat yourself. Talk to yourself.
Still waiting for it to appear. But of course I did the low-pitched Rickroll. And put 294 north over it. Yeah, northbound 294 over it. That was how fun that thing is. And that's the first of the day on Air One. Worship now, and here we go. Low pitch, gotta enable that filter. Here we go, low pitched. Here we go, low pitched healing.
You have to lower the pitch.
Because it sounds so. Because I love a lot of these EMF songs in low pitch. That's why I created a collection. That's why I created a collection of them.
I do like some of the gooey EMF songs. I do like them.
These songs where they take out like instrumentals and make them low pitch, and I think this sounds awesome.
Songs I listen to, I like when they're pitched up.
I like a lot of them pitched down.
You like pitched down.
Did it show up yet? Hey, guess what I got today? What? I got,
And yep, WeatherPro's playing Arcade Island on Roblox, which we did yesterday.
St. Louis went 3 minutes early. I know, I missed the St. Louis one, so for some reason, I can't see the kept saying that the test was not coming, even after they tested, so I kept thinking that I will have to edit it. Yeah, they went 77.
Let's see if WeatherPro wins the jackpot on the wheel. I can tell by the sounds.
I was gonna say, I just know the sounds of it. He's doing Arcade Island, whatever.
Yeah, we did Arcade Island yesterday.
Because Plainfield plays it, so I know the sounds.
Yep.
So I have a question for you guys. So I'm back doing my videos, and I found my old, all my old 2019 content.
Nice.
I was wondering if everyone must be more interested. You choose worship on Air 1 to fill you up daily. Will you choose to support Air 1 right now?
Give your best gift by giving on your phone or tablet at air1.com or call 888-937-2471. Your choice.
I wish I could put it together like a
Oh yeah, and of course there's something that we haven't done in a while.
What's that?
The Google Earth Flight Simulator.
What?
Yeah, we haven't done it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right, the island and several other things in the mix.
We haven't done the island in a long time.
We need to get back to that.
We gotta get back to the island.
Yeah, sure. We'll get back to that tonight, and we'll throw a few other exciting things into the mix.
Do you still have the island?
I do. I still have it. But first, let's fly over this random quarry. Oh, just kidding. Oh yeah, I have Google Maps on screen. The big bass wheel with the splash effect at the end.
Hey, Dave.
Oh boy, here we go.
What I'm getting ready to start doing on Gabriel's channel.
What are you gonna do?
We're getting ready to start, I'm getting ready to start putting up piano albums.
Oh, what?
Maybe when that song I sent you, maybe you can learn that one.
Oh, what?
Oh, I'm probably curious. Let me look up the
Did I get to what yet?
It's called Dream On. It's like a Dream On. It should come up. Yep.
Did I get to what? To load? No, I'm not on Arcade Island right now. We did Arcade Island yesterday.
Yeah, the intro's very pretty, actually.
And now, here we go.
I wanted to do, remember I
The island returns for the first time in however long it's been. This time with some new combinations. Alright, we are going to start with the Costa Ivoni Advantage.
I'm Anthony Ivoni of Costa Ivoni Injury Lawyers. The Costa Ivoni Advantage. Costa Ivoni Advantage. Costa Ivoni Advantage. Costa Ivoni Advantage.
The Costa Ivoni Advantage.
Costa Ivoni Advantage. Costa Ivoni Advantage. Costa Ivoni Advantage. Costa Ivoni Advantage. Costa Ivoni Advantage. Costa Ivoni Advantage.
find it. Does Gabriel want to join? I don't know.
Oh, and that's not all. We're also due for another monthly tonight. We're due for another monthly tonight, other than just the East Coast.
I think he had chores to do that, and thought,
You know who is gonna monthly
A
tonight?
required weekly test has been issued for the Alaska. A required
Weekly test has been issued for the entire state of Alaska. That's right. We're due for the entire state of Alaska.
When is Alaska testing?
2:45 a.m. Central, 3:45 a.m. Eastern. As I said, we did Roblox yesterday. But anyway, now we're going to do the Access More jingle. The Access More jingle.
The entire state of 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 the entire state of
WTOP's pre-roll.
the entire state of the
This is a testing. This is a testing. This is a testing.
the entire state of 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 the
This is a testing. 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 This is a testing.
Might be the 19th at like 12:06 a.m. Eastern.
Alright, we got that German.
This is a testing. This is a testing. This is a testing.
We're throwing it Air 1 now.
This is a testing. Air 1. 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 Air 1.
Are you gonna send it? Yeah.
Air 1. Air 1. Air 1. This is a testing. Air 1. 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 Air 1, Air 1, Air 1,
I just sent it.
Air 1, Air 1, Air is a testing, 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 Air is a testing.
Oh yeah, that's not all. We're gonna add the WCKL Caleb ID and lower the pitch of it.
National Weather Service in
I love that ID.
They have an intermission during this?
Oh wait, there was actually Chicago's positive.
Encouraging Caleb. 97.9 WCKL, Chicago. And reaching around the world at KLOV.com and the KLOV app.
I love that.
I like it. I love it at that pitch.
Yeah. I knew you would love it. Oh
Oh yeah, let's try it with Caleb's new ID now. Or ask Alexa, Google Home, and more to play Air 1.
What the heck?
He's slowing down the DC pre-roll. Operational Emergency Alert System.
What did the header sound like?
Oh god. Oh god.
It sounds like
He's slowing down.
Oh! The guy sounds like he's like, I don't know what.
Drunk or something?
Oh boy. Now. That does not sound good. Imagine that just really happened.
Oh god. Alright, let me get some more up so we can put this together. And we don't need that anymore, so go ahead and end that. Oh jeez.
The EOMs sound like headers.
Oh jeez. Extremely short headers. Like headers for like only one county or something.
The headers for one county are supposed to be shorter, yes. That's how they have DC set up. That's how they have DC's monthly set up. Short headers, one county, that's it. Wait, when did Caleb get a new ID, Plainfield?
The stream? They actually got a new ID, I believe I think it was earlier this week, if I remember.
Did all the stations get a new ID then?
No, their IDs are still the same, only the stream has a new ID. No, only the stream no longer does the Yeah, let's lower the pitch of it and see what it sounds like.
And then the older one was like, positive, encouraging.
Yeah, I love that one too. Let's see what this one sounds like.
Encouraging Caleb, positive music from your favorite Christian artists. Reaching around the world at Caleb.com, your smart speaker, and the Caleb app.
Oh, that is great. Why don't we put two K-Love IDs together?
Oh boy.
Oh, wait, we forgot the pitch adjustment. There we go. Oh, that is great. Let's hear it again. Oh, that is wonderful. I love that.
I wish I
And then Ruskin Emergency Alerts got the 6 p.m. Tampa test. And that extremely slowed down. And then East EAS Mississippi got the monthly on WAPT. The radio enthusiast actually got a Pensacola test. He got the weekly test on Pensacola, Florida.
Are you alright? Mnet, yeah. Are you alright, Mnet? Doing okay over there?
Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Mnet.
Why does he sound Australian?
Sounds like it looks like he was at a beach house or something.
He sounds like he's definitely not feeling good. Mnet is definitely not feeling good. It's a little sick.
Yeah, let's see if we can combine other K-Love IDs and see if we can get the same results.
I love sick Mnet.
K-Love ID 2022. We're gonna try the K-Love ID out of Birmingham now. We're gonna add the K-Love Birmingham ID into the mix now.
Holy cow, Gage. Gage, how'd you find out how to slow stuff down? How did you figure that out?
There's a function on the YouTube app where you can control the playback speed.
Oh, that's what he's doing. Yep. Yes. If only I could lower the pitch. I know. Exactly.
Oh yes, the Myrtle Beach ID is gonna sound great. Now for the K-Love Las Vegas ID.
Las Vegas has K-Love?
Yep. Oh, we're gonna do a massive collection of them. And we're gonna lower the pitch of them all.
Nice one, Pearson. Nice one.
You'll never guess where it's gonna.
Dave has been They have to have one because it's... Oh, good God.
And then the K-Love out of Philadelphia. Now for K-Love West Palm Beach. See if I can find that.
Yes.
Harrisburg's Caleb.
No, it said Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh's positive encouraging Caleb.
Yep. Harrisburg. It said Harrisburg.
I know DC has Caleb, and they probably have an IT for it.
Yes, they do.
My channel is almost at 2,000 views.
FN32DXer got the ID of the Caleb in Jacksonville.
Illinois?
No, Jacksonville, Florida.
Speaking of Illinois, Gage, what station you use for Illinois Gage?
We're not gonna get it. When I told you that before.
Afraid you didn't get it. What would you have used?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, you found Caleb.
Yep.
Actually, lower the pitch of those IDs, would you?
Yep.
I like it with the lower pitch.
Oh, yep.
Favorite one is probably... What is my favorite EMS? I think God Only Knows is probably my favorite.
Oh, yep, and the Lion music video is in the Caleb ID section.
God Only Knows is my favorite EMS song. God only knows what you
Yeah, let's see what this one's about.
Yeah, I really like that one. I haven't lowered the pitch of it yet, though. I've only listened to it at its original pitch.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of Caleb IDs, so...
Yeah, and I think, I'm trying to think about I have a couple favorites. God Only Knows. Sometimes on Down to the River.
The Piedmont Triad. Positive, encouraging Caleb.
Hey, I found this.
Yay, a Phoenix K-Love. The following program is a K-Love Public Affairs presentation. Somebody recorded that in their car. Oh yay, here we go, a Miami K-Love. You know what? I can do the Tucson K-Love better than that. Oh yeah, here we go. The Hartford K-Love. Wait, K-Love might relay the Sacramento monthly, although I'm not sure about that.
St. Paul, Minnesota.
I sent you the St. Louis test. Did you get the email, Pearson? Hold on, let me check. I sent you the St. Louis monthly and it came alive. Pre-upload. Do your thing, you little channel. I hope it did. I don't know why my email hasn't been getting them. Weird. Let me see.
try this one. Oklahoma City. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, I'm ready for this. The Seattle K-Love. Also, $7.90 the ticket is now Radio Liber $7.90. They're now a Spanish thing. So $7.90 the ticket actually became a Spanish station now. Here was the first time Reason aired on K-Love.
Also went South Springfield. Yeah, that way.
So basically someone recreated a K-Love ID.
So that would send on WXJ61, WZ2545, WSL46, and actually it would set off KZ40, and actually we have white windows, pulse. KJY82, that's the one. Can you name that tune in 4 notes?
Importing them all into the K-Love folder. They're all supposed to be going into the K-Love folder. Or I'll just take it offline to make sure the rest of the uploads fail. because they're all not supposed to be going on the actual drive. They're supposed to be going into that. They're all on the drive, the main drive.
Oh, did you get my email?
Let's put it back online.
Now for some reason
Go to the K-Love folder, drag them in there.
Yeah.
And there we go. Now they're uploading to the correct folder. So now they're going to the K-Love folder.
Yeah, that was definitely quantity speed, wasn't it? That I sped up to.
So there we go. That, yeah, drive. I'll clear all that stuff
Even that
out.
was the quantity speed that I sped that Springfield pouring out. Even that was the quantity speed.
Alright.
I think it was. I'm not sure, but you want to hear a weird country song? What country? Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, and did you see my U-Train video? Yeah, I did. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, that's what they call it Z-speed. We got Blues game tomorrow at 6. Following out Blue Live with the Young Brothers. And right now they're just doing a joke show. I don't care about this part. Yeah, they're just doing one of those laughing shows. Yeah. I don't like this part. Boring. Yeah, that was definitely the quantity speed I did. I spent Springfield. That was definitely the quantity speed I think I did. Yeah. It was pretty fast, honestly. Sounded like yeah, Quant City / Job City. Yeah. Yeah, that was on the radio. Oh yeah. That set a bunch of stations off. I wish we had somebody that was from the Chalkland area to get alerts from down there. song I sent you earlier. That's a pretty song, isn't it? Yeah. Have you heard it before? I think maybe once or twice. Back when it probably first came out, you might have heard it back then, yeah. Yeah. And it was popular. The bass part's really pretty, I think. Yeah. I've been listening to, hold on, I'll put the link for this type of, and yeah, that is an Oakley's Boys song. Yeah. One of my favorites. Do you like the, Statler Brothers? Who are they? They sing, Flowers on the Wall. Let's see. They used to play with Johnny Cash, and then they started their own band, and they did their own thing in like the 80s. Trying to think of what their most favorite song is. They sound a lot like the Oakley's Boys. Do they got a bass singer? Oh yeah. Look up One Takes the Blame. I think that's what the song's called. It's one of my favorites of them. I wonder they did Amazing Grace. Ooh, that'd be pretty if they sing that. Ooh. Yeah, I think they actually did. Oh my god. You know, one day you should probably check out my classic country playlist. It has like over 5,000 songs of classic country. Hopefully you can do Elvira, maybe. Yeah, I should be able to. Do you sing it all too, or do you just play? I'll sing occasionally. I'm a little timid about singing, but I can sing somewhat, yeah. I'm sure you get in the bass parts, I'm sure, like I do. Yeah, oh yeah. I have a really deep voice when I want to. Like, have you ever heard how deep my voice can actually go? It's actually kind of insane, like Warren. That's like Richard.
Hey, Gage, how about this? How about you and Pearson form a band? He plays, you sing.
Right? That'd be awesome. I've been you and form a band. About doing that. All of us just forming a big old band. Yeah. Well, I mean, that'd be awesome.
I mean, heck, you know each other pretty well. Why not try it?
I know. I think people would propose to. I'm planning to go to St. Louis next summer, though, to see Gabriel, so I'm hoping we can figure out a meet up with all of us. Well, would you want my mom's number, then you can text her when it gets closer to time? Yeah, I'll have you, send me her number at some... When, do you want Ms. Bree's number, too? That way you can talk to her about music jams, streams, and stuff? That might be good. Yeah, that would be excellent. Yeah, that way, next time we do it, maybe you can join.
Gage, whatever happened to those music jams?
Well, we've been off because we've been on lately, so, yeah.
Yeah, when are you guys going to do another one?
Well, I know we're doing a memorial on the 16th for her dad. For the 1 year anniversary of her dad passing away.
Other than that, you're not really sure.
And then Christmas, obviously.
Well, you'll probably do a fun one at Christmas, right?
Yeah, like we did last year. Yeah.
We did like a fun one with like jingle bells, sleigh bells, and all that kind of stuff.
Yep. Yeah.
I think that was the one she brought like some other people with her.
Yeah, we had all the harmonicas. Yep.
I think it was Musical Breeze, and then I think she brought a couple of her friends or whatever. y'all like formed a band or something one night.
It's too bad I can't come down and play piano. I don't know, boys. Have you ever heard me play piano?
I think so.
Well, actually, I have put a video on Gabriel's channel, since we're sharing the channel upload-wise.
Yeah, didn't you send a reply on that one video? That was heard a comment on that one song you did.
Yeah. I think they did, because I don't know if I seen a reply, but I definitely replied to a comment at first. I don't know if you replied yet, but I'll have to go look at it.
No, but I'm serious. Like, you two could probably start a band, and
it would be awesome. It really would.
And you learn to play songs like straight and not jazz. That's kind of throw everybody off.
Yeah. I'm pretty bad about that. I like to spice things up.
But then every time you play, it's hard for me to sing along. You're always trying to jazz it, and that doesn't help.
Yeah.
I could jazz it, I could jazz it by singing it. That's for sure. I don't play anything. I would be a singer as well if I ever joined your band. I would be a singer as well.
Yeah, I can sing bass parts, but singing isn't my biggest thing. I'd say piano mainly piano, but I can play some guitar. But I'm a beast on piano. It's the one thing I'm incredibly proud of, because I've played for about 14 years actually.
Wow. And doing that dream on piano thing,
I wonder, maybe I could. Hold on, let's see if I can do the bass part of Elvira.
Yeah, see if you can. Yeah.
Let's see if I can do it. I don't know if like this is just me kind of running with it, but let's see. Let me find my key here. I'm not sure if you guys can hear the piano. Can you hear that okay?
Yep. That's it.
How's that?
That's it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be pretty awesome if we were able to hang out sometime, all of us, you know?
I think it's about to start playing again.
I finally figured out how to make my piano echo perfectly for you. So we let an echo effect turn on, and it sounds pretty cool. Oh man.
shout out to everybody celebrating their birthday at the Opry House tonight. That's a great way to celebrate a birthday.
I know, right? I would love that.
And it's a different host night too. He knows that.
Where's the regular?
Yeah, it is.
But it's not the guy that we usually hear. Somebody else doing it. You know?
Where's the regular guy?
I don't know.
I think it's cool how they do live commercials like during it too.
Right.
Yeah, that's been a staple of the Opry videos. Back in the days of like in the 70s, we had shows like the Little Magic Show and the Grand Ole Opry that would always do the live commercials on set.
Because it's a radio show. The Opry is built as a radio show, and so they have sponsors for the radio station that they don't really want to go to commercial break for it, so they're just going to do.
Yeah. WSM, by the way, has a very good show at night, 6:50 a.m. Can be received basically all over the U.S. pretty much. And they have a show, I believe it's Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, where they play across the country B-sides of across the country records.
Hey, I think they do classic country like right after the Opry. So I think they do classic country.
Yeah. The Quest TV network is pretty, or not Quest, Circle. Pretty awesome sometimes.
I wonder what WSM's EAS pattern is because of the Opry and other things that they show. I wonder what their EAS pattern is.
Well, they used to issue alerts for Nashville, but I believe their encoder is broken.
What?
I believe so.
Yeah, I wonder
what they quit. It's good. They quit about March of last year.
Well, they probably got a new stage since then.
Yeah, that could be.
Alright. I am ready to put together all those K-Love IDs.
It's kind of odd that they don't go away.
I wonder what they do for the monthly because it's
like
maybe they relay the monthly and just don't have the weather year set to relay EAS alerts anymore. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
I don't know if they manually relay the monthly or if they have it there.
It's automated. WWC.
Yeah, is there a timeout WS?
No, it's instant.
Instant, but it's an auto relay. Oh.
Yeah.
So they probably have everything set up to go instant then. WX alerts.
All that, yep.
Yep. I don't know much about this station, except that they show the Grand Ole Opry. I don't know what their EAS plan is because they show the Opry and all this other stuff.
Oh yeah, now I'm actually starting to work on all the Caleb stuff.
They'll probably send them monthly tonight.
Tennessee?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they failed yesterday. They failed last night.
Well, actually, I think it's originated
by the Tennessee Emergency Management Agency.
Yeah, emergency management of some kind.
And of course, we have to lower the pitch.
These are probably like newer people as well.
They are.
But yeah, I think Thursday night is like it's a different kind of Opry. I think it's
a classic night. The Gathering Brothers know those guys. They're gonna be on.
Yeah, I think that's like the throwback or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
I think it's at a different location as well.
No, it's not.
Last I knew, I mean, this is wild.
Austin's positive.
Last I knew, which was before COVID, the Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, those 4 days were all the same.
Austin's positive.
Which is not actually in downtown Nashville. And then the one on Thursday was at the Ryman Auditorium, which is in downtown Nashville. But they might have moved the Thursday one to the Opry House now as well. So it's not actually in downtown, it's in a different part of the city.
Now we're at it.
Knows where the Country Music Hall of Fame is, and
Oh yeah, here we go.
what have you created?
We're throwing in more of the Caleb IDs.
A ton of Caleb IDs. Well, you forgot to lower the pitch. Beach now is in there? Oh. Lower the pitch, though. You forgot to lower the pitch.
I am, yeah. I'm just making the audio. I'm making the audio file, and then I'm lowering the pitch. Let's see what the Myrtle Beach K-Love sounds like on its own. Oh, you know what? That's not all. I want to record the Tucson K-Love ID too. No, I could do the Tucson K-Love ID better than what was done before. Oh yeah, I left on channel 4 for the weekly. See if I remember what frequency it was on. Oh, yep, there we go. Here's Build the Boat on K-Love.
I think I'm going to start getting that receiver thing that you have.
The global tuners, yeah.
I'm looking into it.
The global tuner, yeah. Oh, that is great.
Because, you know, why not? Because right now there's only a few I can get the originator and I can get a couple others.
Positive, encouraging Kayla. 91.1.
Originator, radio, whatever those are, radio 1 or whatever those are.
Yeah, dude, I was going to sing with her. Oh my god.
Was it?
And next, we have Las Vegas's K-Love. Next, we have the K-Love out of Las Vegas. Oh, this is great. WKVP Philadelphia is now being thrown in. WVKP Philadelphia. Now doing WKVP Philadelphia. Oh, wait, we can't forget about this. Solo, here we go.
Phillies, positive, encouraging Kayla. And the K-Love app.
Doesn't mean all that is going to be on WSM.
Oh, this is a great combination. Oh, I'm ready for Tucson when we get there.
South Florida is positive.
WFLV, West Palm Beach. We're adding West Palm Beach into. We're adding West Palm Beach now.
Florida's positive, encouraging K-Love. 90.7 WFLV, West Palm Beach. 89.7 Miami. And reaching around the world at klove.com.
Oh my gosh.
I think he thought when they said,
Encouraging, upstate New York's positive, encouraging, upstate New York's positive, encouraging, wildfire.
Let's try the Syracuse K-Love again.
Oh, this is great. WKHL. Oh boy, here we go.
Okay, so I'm talking about Thomas the Front.
Jacksonville. Jacksonville.
Now we're adding K-Love Jacksonville.
Encouraging Kayla. Washington. Washington's positive Washington's positive encouragement.
Hey, I'm sorry, Kate.
WLVW. Now get ready, because here comes DC. Oh, this is wonderful. There's more to the mix now. Just wait.
New York's positive. New York's positive encouraging Kayla.
There are more K-Loves than what we have right now.
Positive, encouraging 100.3 KKLQ, Los Angeles.
Oh yeah, here we go. The K-Love in Southern California. Let's do this. There's so many K-Loves to get. WUBG, the Boston K-Love. Look at all these K-Loves we have so far. It's incredible.
Positive, encouraging K-Love. Positive, encouraging K-Love.
WWLV. We're adding Piedmont Triad now. Oh, this so far sounds wonderful. Alright, so let's continue with all this K-Love stuff.
The Valley's positive.
The Valley's positive, encouraging K-Love. 89.9 KLVA, Phoenix. Oh, just wait. Oh, just wait.
smart speaker and the K-Love app. Pittsburgh's positive, encouraging.
WPKV, Pittsburgh. Oh man, we have 17 IDs already in here.
Pittsburgh's positive, encouraging.
Lower the pitch. I love that. I love that Caleb ID. It's just so good. And the show is over. And the show is over.
As positive.
Gotta get the Miami ID.
South Florida's positive, encouraging K-Love. 89.7 WMLV, Miami. 90.7 West Palm Beach.
WMLV, Miami. Miami and Hawaii both look pretty similar in terms of scenery. In my opinion, that is.
CC, Hartford, encouraging K-Love. Hartford's positive, encouraging. Hartford's positive, encouraging K-Love. 106.9 WCCC, Hartford, Springfield, and reaching around the.
WCCC, Hartford. We have almost 20 IDs now. Oh God. Change pitch. No, we got more. We gotta do that Syracuse one.
Oklahoma City's.
This one's an extremely weird one. Now, this one.
Positive and Seattle's Seattle's
KLSW. We're just about there.
the K-Love app.
Let's clear the entire folder and start over. Delete them all. Then in its place, Tucson and the retake. So far, it's going to be 23 K-Love IDs.
Tucson's. Tucson's hot at KLove.com. Positive, encouraging KLove. 88.1 KLTU.
That's KLVU Tucson.
Upstate New York's.
And the last ID. That's it. We can throw those two away. And in its place, we'll go all of these. Oh boy, here we go. KLove Tucson. We're getting close. And the last one. Lower the pitch. Oh boy. Folks, are you ready? All these KLove IDs playing simultaneously. All those KLoves were really hard to interpret. So why don't we play the entire folder?
Upstate New York's positive, encouraging 29 WKLZ, Syracuse, 107.3 Utica, and reaching around the world at KLove. Austin's positive, encouraging KLove, 105.9 KFMK, Round Rock, Austin, and reaching around the world at KLove.com and the KLove app. Oklahoma City's positive,
KLove IDs at
KLove, 88.9 KYLV, Oklahoma City, and reaching around the world. Pittsburgh's positive, encouraging KLove, 98.3 WPKV, Duquesne, Pittsburgh, and reaching around the world at KLove.com and the KLove app. The Valley's positive, encouraging KLove, 89.9 KLVA, Superior, Chandler, 89.1 Phoenix. Jacksonville's positive, encouraging K-Love. 90.9 WJKV, Jacksonville. And reaching around the world at KLove.com and the K-Love app. Positive, encouraging K-Love. 89.7 KRLE, Carbon Hill. 96.1 Birmingham. And reaching around the world at KLove.com. Philly's positive, encouraging K-Love. 106.9 WKVP, Camden, Philadelphia. And reaching around the world at KLove.com and the K-Love app. Southern Nevada's positive, encouraging K-Love. 91.1 KVKL, Las Vegas. And reaching around the world at KLove.com and the K-Love app. Positive, encouraging K-Love. 94.1 WWLV, Lexington, Greensboro. 91.9 Charlotte. And reaching around the world at KLove.com. Harrisburg's positive, encouraging K-Love. 92.1 WKHL, Palmyra, Harrisburg, Lebanon. And reaching around the world at KLove.com and the K-Love app. South Florida's positive, encouraging K-Love. 90.7 WFLV, West Palm Beach. 89.7 Miami. And reaching around the world at KLove.com. Positive, encouraging K-Love. 91.3 KZLV, Lytle, San Antonio. 106.3 San Marcos. And reaching around the world at K-Love.
I am ready when my ID comes up.
New York's positive, encouraging K-Love. 95.5 WPLJ, New York. And reaching around the world at KLove.com and the K-Love app. Positive, encouraging K-Love in Boston at 107.3, 105.3, and 1570 UNBC. The Carolinas positive, encouraging K-Love. 88.9 WKVC, North Myrtle Beach. 95.5 Wilmington. Seattle's positive, encouraging K-Love. 104.5 KLSW, Covington, Seattle. And reaching around the world at KLove.com and the K-Love app. Washington's positive, encouraging K-Love. 107.3 WLVW, Washington. And reaching around the world at KLove.com and the K-Love app. Chicago's positive, encouraging K-Love. 97.9 WCKL, Chicago. And reaching around the world at KLove.com and the K-Love app.
Oh, yeah. So we have a total of, I believe that's 25? Nearly 25 K-Love IDs. That's impressive.
this particular handset, you can save memory. Okay, but like other AT&T or tech handsets, like this one, let's say bank right here before. Okay, just this one in particular doesn't say bank. It's right here. But, so just keep all of my phones off.
Oh yeah, then we were gonna set up automation, so.
Silence the reader on the handset and waits for just a moment or for an extended period of time. You don't have to get right, but that picture that this mail waiting booked. it's in one way. So it is mostly foolproof. Have that plugged in. Slot the battery right there. Oh. There we are. We already have power. To charge the handsets, you want to hook up one of the adapters to the charger. It stays in.
Switch and save $652. It's okay. There's enough for everyone.
At Metro by T-Mobile, save more on the iPhone SE with 5G.
Yay.
Indicator will start animating. Indicator. And the battery charging indicator will start animating. The battery charging indicator will stop animating once it is fully charged. I've turned off the lights in this video to show you how bright the light on the display and buttons are. This makes this phone system not only comfortable to use, but easy to find the handsets even in complete darkness with the handset locator button on the main unit.
Telephone world?
The toll-free number you have dialed has been disconnected. No further information is available about this number. 074T. Your call did not go through. Please try your call again. 078P. All circuits at the location you are calling are busy now. 078P.
All these messages.
Due to telephone company facility trouble in the area you are calling, your call cannot be completed at this time. Please try your call later. 078P. Due to local telephone company trouble in the area you are calling, Your call cannot be completed at this time. Please try your call later. 078P.
Oh my gosh, there are even more of these things.
Due to an emergency in the area you are calling, your call cannot be completed at this time. Please try your call later. 078P. Your party is not answering. Please try your call later. We're sorry, but your call will now be disconnected. 078P. Your party is not answering. Please try your call later. We're sorry, but your call will now be disconnected. Call later. We're sorry, but your call will now be disconnected. Call later. We're sorry, but your party is not answering. Please try your call later. We're sorry, but your call will now be disconnected. 078P. You have not entered a valid code. Please hang up and dial again. 078P. You have dialed a number that is not available from your calling area. 144G. Your international call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator for assistance. 144G.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
The number and dial again. Oops. The number you have dialed is not in service at this time. Please check the area code and number and dial again. They have changed to a different area code. The number you have dialed is not in service at this time or may have changed to a different area code. Please check the area code and number and dial your call again. You are returning a call to a prepaid calling service system, and the party that called you cannot be reached at this number. You are returning a call to a prepaid calling service system, and the party that called you cannot be reached at this number. You are returning a call to a prepaid calling service system, and the party that called you cannot be reached at this number.
Cannot be completed as dialed. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
No es posible realizar la llamada tal y como se marcó el...
Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Is sophisticated, very large distribution. RID in that camp. You either mute it, or you can answer it. In each of the handsets, RID announce. And then just a whole string of buttons. It does have a handset locator. Click that. In each of the handsets. You either mute it, or you can answer it. Let's see the battery's low. The other ones, you can actually do a speaker call too, a phone to phone, kind of an intercom system. It has a kind of a Rolodex built in, or a as well. This is what you used with voicemail at your house a long time ago.
Calls will not be answered.
This is what you used with voicemail at your house a long time ago.
Calls will not be answered.
So,
calls will be answered. Calls will not be answered.
Okay, and back in the day, this is how we had voicemail. Which you have a device like this that would record either on tape or digital. This is a digital one, of course. Tape ones were basically in the 80s and early 90s, digital tape. So there's a way to play and pause. some volume knobs, office control buttons. They're on the side. Quick releases. This does nothing but provide power, and there's one line. And then you have the clock on here and the battery indicator. And I was just new, so this is the battery it came with, and it works. But you can see, you can actually play the messages from here. You can control the answering line, and do all kinds of functions you can on the base station. Calls will not be answered. You can do that here. You see, I press the button on the main base station. Of course, these have low batteries. I just plug them in. So let's leave those charging.
You have one new message. Friday, 6:06 p.m.
The small end of the power cord. Device installation. Cable. Voicemail is included with your service and is free of charge. If you choose to use your device installation, set up voicemail or answering machine. Voicemail is included with your service and is free of charge. If you choose to use your answering machine instead, you will need to set it up to pick up calls in fewer than 5 rings. Or, you can call AT&T Customer Care to have voicemail removed from your account by dialing 611 from your connected phone. If you have a standalone answering machine, you can plug it into the phone 2 port on the back of the home base.
When you're busy dealing with groceries, you can miss a few things. See, you missed that, didn't you? With Walmart Plus in-home, an associate delivers and puts away your groceries, whether you're home or not.
That's,
No tips, no markups, no worries. Take it all!
When you want junk to disappear, all you have to do is point.
Hello viewers, Heap 3-2. According to which we kind of make work 3 models that I've used. Well, actually, I should bring in something to it. These are the pictures it comes with. That's a very nice photograph. And so is that. I don't believe you can put any photographs into these. It does have quite a selection. And have a lot. Don't want to say. There's some music. Why is this all so quiet? I don't know why the preview is so much quieter than what the set is. I should get quite a few ringtones. Let's see. sounds like a pretty decent quality. Okay, leave home. Okay, leave home. Whoops. And delete it. That's it. Only 2 of these have good batteries in them.
Switch and save $652. It's okay. There's enough for everyone.
Messages on this thing.
Americans have never lost a constitutional right, and now abortion has been criminalized in at least 13 states. Often.
It's Sunday, 11:31 a.m. Hi, Joe. It's me, Paul. Just thought I figured, okay. Sunday, 11:43 a.m.
It's a bunch of old messages on it. It's a bunch of messages on a landline phone.
I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Sunday, 5:30 p.m. Hi, Joe. It's me, Paul. Just thought you might be eating dinner. And if you are, give me a moment. See if you're done eating. 7 p.m. Hi, Joe. It's me, Paul, again. Just thought I'd try you. See if you're done eating yet. No big deal. If you want, give me a call. I'll try again tomorrow. All right. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Tuesday, 1:51 p.m.
That's credit to place that call.
You were not able to make calls to this number. You were not able to make calls to this number. You were not able to make calls to this number.
The number you're dialing is outside of your plan and will incur a 1 cent per minute charge if you continue. You can hang who you're dialing is out.
Whoa, jeez.
The number you're dialing is outside of your plan and will incur a 1 cent per minute charge if you continue. You can hang up now to avoid the charge.
With the voiceover enabled.
The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. Trying to reach is not. The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls.
AT&T.
The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. Please try your call again later.
La persona con la que intenta comunicarse no acepta llamadas en este momento. Favor de llamar de nuevo más tarde.
Message 24, WA01ML. The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. Please try your call again later.
La persona con la que intenta comunicarse no acepta llamadas en este momento. Favor de llamar de nuevo más tarde.
Message 24, WA01ML.
Subscriber you have dialed is not in service. If you feel you've received this message in error, please hang up and try your call again later. Message GA14056 is not in service. If you feel you've received this message in error, please hang up and try your call again later. Message CA19156. The subscriber you have dialed is not in service.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. Please dial 61. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. Please dial 611 for customer service. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line.
The number you're trying to play. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed on this line.
The call you are attempting to place. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line.
More errors.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. Please dial 611 for customer service. 10PA01GN. The number you are trying to call is not reachable. PPS 6180. The number you dialed is temporarily not in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, please try your call again. Message 4,
It's all these AT&T messages.
To place a call in this area, you must dial the area code and the phone number. To place a call in this area, you must dial the area code and the phone number. For assistance, please dial 611. Message 9, PA01GN. Your call cannot be completed at this time because the call has been forwarded too many times. Your call cannot be completed at this time because the call has been forwarded too many times. Your call cannot be completed at this time because the call has been forwarded too many times. Your call cannot be completed at this time because the call has been forwarded too many times. Your call cannot be completed at this time
because the call has been forwarded too many times.
Su llamada no se puede completar en este momento debido a que la llamada ha sido enviada demasiadas veces. Message 31, US01LV. The wireless customer you are calling is not available. Please try again later. Message 1, SE1. The number you dialed is not a working number. Please check the number and dial again. Message 3, SE1. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. SE1. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line.
I like these messages. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed on this line. I love this. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line.
Please dial 8.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed on
this line. The call you are attempting to place.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line.
Please dial 611 for customer service or dial 1-800-331-0500 from a landline phone. Space is not allowed from this line.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. Press 11 for customer support or dial 1-800-331-0000
from a land. Dial 1-800-3 space is not allowed from this line.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. Please dial 611 for customer service or dial 1-800-231-0500 from a landline phone.
Desde esta línea no se permite hacer esta llamada. S01LV.
The subscriber you have dialed is not available or has traveled out. The subscriber you have dialed is not available or has traveled outside the coverage area. Please try your call again later. Message AZ0152. The subscriber you have dialed is not available or has traveled outside. We're sorry. All circuits are busy now. Please try your call again later. Your call cannot be completed to the carrier you have selected. Please contact customer care for assistance. Your call cannot be completed to the carrier you have selected. Please contact customer care for assistance. Message AZ0164. Your call cannot be completed to the carrier you have selected. At the subscriber's request, this phone does not accept incoming calls. Message OH98158.
Temporarily closed. Yeah, because of the because it's the end of the season.
The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. Please try your call again later. Message 24, SE1. Singular wireless. Singular wireless. Singular wireless. Singular wireless. The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. Please try your call again later. La persona con la que intenta comunicar not a singular wireless. Singular wireless. The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. Please try your call again later. Is not accepting calls at this time. Please try your call again later. La persona con la que intenta comunicar not accepting calls at this time. The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. Singular wireless.
The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. Singular wireless. The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. Please try your call again later.
La persona con la que intenta comunicarse no acepta llamadas en este momento. Favor de llamar de nuevo más.
The number you dialed is not a working number. Please check the number and dial again. The number you have dialed is not a working number. The number you dialed is not a working number. Please check the number and dial again. The number you dialed is not a working number. Please check the number and dial again. The number you dialed is not a working number. Please check the number and dial again.
The number you dialed is not a working number. Please check the number and dial again. El número que marcó no está en servicio. Verifíquelo y márquelo de nuevo. Message 3, IL08UN.
When you're busy dealing with groceries, you can miss a few things. See, you missed that, didn't you? When you live with moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis,
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed
It's not in
from
call
this
line.
Please
Dial 611 for customer service.
Message 10 PA01GN. The number you are trying to call is not reachable. PPS 6180.
The number you dialed is temporarily not in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, please check your call again.
Message 4 SE1.
To place a call in this area, you must dial the area code and the phone number. For assistance, please dial 611.
Message 9 PA01GN. Your call cannot be completed at this time because the call has been forwarded too many times. Su llamada no se
Too
puede
many
completar en este momento debido a que la llamada ha sido enviada demasiadas veces. Message 31 US01LV. The wireless customer you are calling is not available. Please try again later. Battery media.
The wireless customer you called is not available.
The number you dialed is not a working number. Please check the number and dial again. Message 1, SE1. The number you dialed is not a working number. Please.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line.
I love this.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line.
I love this. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line.
The noise you are making is much too loud for this night. The noise you are making is much too loud for this night.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed for this line. Please dial 611 for customer service.
Please have a good night's sleep.
One radio left to turn off, and there we go. Oh my gosh. Now we're having fun with some wireless phone messages.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. Please dial space is not allowed from this line. Please dial 61 space is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. Space is not allowed.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line.
Please dial 611 for space is not allowed from this line.
Oh gosh.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. Please dial 611 for customer service or dial 1-800-331-0500. Dial 1-800. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. Please dial 611 for space is not allowed from this line. Please dial space is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. Please dial 611 for space is not allowed from this line.
Not a working number. Please check the number and dial again. Message 3,
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line.
It looks like this one's... To me, it looks like this thing... It looks like this was taken by a water park employee or something. because I could see that all these pictures, because from judging by the fountains being the water being turned off, the fountains being turned. So considering how all these fountains are turned off, considering how all the fountains are off, this means that, so it looks like in 2021 this bucket was painted in that weird color. All the fountains are off. So this is like before the park even opened for the day.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. Please dial 611 for customer service.
10:30, mister.
Is not allowed from this line.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line.
Please dial 611 for customer service or dial 1-800-331-0500 from a landline phone.
Huh. Oh yeah, of course, we can't forget about all this that we've accomplished today. All these KLM IDs playing simultaneously. I don't even know what location that was interpreted as. Wow, that's insane.
Dial 1-800-331-0500 from a landline phone. Space is not allowed. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line.
Not a working number. Please check the number and dial again. Message 3 SC1.
Oh, another update for this thing is already ready?
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. Please dial 611 for customer service or dial 1-800-331-0500 from a landline phone. Dial 1-800-331-0500 from a landline phone. Desde esta línea no se permite.
No changes.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. Please dial 611 for customer service or dial 1-800-331-0500 from a landline phone.
Isle of Palms. 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 Isle of 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 Isle 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 Isle.
All repeating aisle.
of Palms, Isle of Palms, Isle of Palms, Isle of Palms, Isle of Palms.
The ACE is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. Please dial 611 for customer service or dial 1-800-331-0500 from a landline phone.
Now what in the we test the redial button? Cool to see what happens here. So test right now.
Testing. 4, 5.
I'll call it by using this.
What if you could make a couple extra $1,000 a month using one little app on your phone?
Intercom allows you to contact an extension using the speaker. To use the intercom, dial *96 and then the extension of the person with whom you want to intercom and press call. Speak into your handset, or you can use the speakerphone or headset. To use group intercom, dial the extension assigned to the group intercom and press dial. Speak into your handset, or you can use your speakerphone or headset. This allows you to speak to all the members in the group. Thanks for watching this AT&T Collaborate
AT&T number with Alexa to ensure you're super connected no matter what.
Julie would like to talk to Brian.
Alexa, answer the call. Is it time?
Yes, it's happening. The baby's coming.
Long days call for relaxation and a chat with your BFF. Hands-free AT&T calling with Alexa lets you do both without lifting a finger.
Alexa, call Sarah. Calling Sarah's mobile.
Hey, Lee. I just got off the phone with Justine. Now, you have got to tell me everything.
Some days it'd be nice to have an extra hand or two.
Sylvia would like to talk to John.
Alexa, answer the call.
Hey, is Marco's secret birthday surprise ready?
Rose.
Have a call forwarding and phone.
Extend the ring time.
If you find that the ring time on your home phone isn't long enough, you can extend your ring time by increments of 5 seconds up to 60 seconds. On your home phone, dial *99, then enter the number of seconds you'd like your phone to ring for before either going to a message bank or call forwarding. 5 seconds, 10 seconds, all the way up to 60 seconds. Press #, then press call, then hang up. And that's it. That's how to extend the ring time of your home phone. For support when you need it, visit telstra.com/platinum.
Connect to family and friends. Connect to family and friends hands-free with AT&T calling with Alexa. Nope.
We're sorry. 911 emergency service is not available in this area. We're sorry. 911 emergency service is not available in this area. Please consult your telephone directory for the appropriate emergency number, or if one is not available, call the operator for assistance. If this is not available.
Oh, this one.
We're sorry. 911 emergency service is not available in this area. Please consult your telephone directory for the appropriate emergency number, or if one is not available, call the operator for assistance.
We are sorry, but 911 is for reporting emergencies that threaten life or property. If you need to conduct non-emergency business, please use the 7-digit number of the agency that you require. Your cooperation may save a life. We're sorry. The number you have reached is not accepting calls at this time. 911 is for reporting emergencies that threaten life or property. 911 is for reporting emergencies that... We are sorry, but 911 is for reporting emergencies that threaten life or property. If you
Solve
need to
these
conduct
AT&T
non-emergency
phone
business,
messages.
please use the 7-digit number of the agency that you require. Your cooperation may save a life.
Hello, we're here to...
0 plus the area code when calling this number. We're sorry. You must first dial a 1 when calling this number. Number of the agency that you require. We're sorry. The number you have reached is not accepting calls at this time. You have just deactivated this feature. You have just deactivated this feature. To activate telephone service at this location, please contact your local service provider of choice. Thank you. Para atender el servicio de... Por favor, we're sorry. You have dialed a number which cannot be reached from your calling area. You must dial the 3-digit area code and the 7-digit phone number for all local calls in Maryland. Please redial and the 7-digit phone number for all local calls in Maryland. Please redial using the complete 10-digit number. We're sorry. You must first dial a 0 when calling this number. Will you please hang up to this number? You must first dial a 0. You must first dial a 0 when calling this number. We're sorry. You must first dial a 0 when calling this number. Will you please hang up and try your call again? We're sorry. It is not necessary to dial a 0 when calling this number. We're sorry. It is not necessary to dial a 0 when calling this number. Will you please hang up and try your call again? We're sorry. You must first dial a 1 when calling this number. Will you please hang up and try your call again?
Dial a number outside your area code. Please dial 1 plus the area code and the telephone number.
Will you please hang up and try your call again?
When dialing a number outside your area code, please dial 1 plus the area code and the telephone number. Our calls within your area code, just dial the 7-digit phone number. This local call has changed to 10 digits. It is not necessary to dial a 1 when calling this number. Please redial using area code 641. We're sorry. It is not necessary to dial a 1 or 0 when calling this number. Will you please hang up and try your call again? We're sorry. You must first dial a 0 or 1 and the area code when dialing this number. Will you please hang up and try your call again? We're sorry. You must first dial a 1 or 0 when calling this number. Will you please hang up and try your call again?
We're sorry. It is not necessary to dial a 1 when calling this number. We're sorry. You must first dial a 1 or 0 plus the area code when calling this number. Remember, you must now dial 1 plus your area code or 0 plus your area code and the number for long distance and operator-assisted calls. This local call has changed to 10 digits. It is not necessary to dial a 1 when calling this number. Please redial using area code 303. You have successfully completed your test call to area code. You have successfully completed your test call to area. Please redial using area code 303. You have successfully completed your test call to area code 540-829-9910. You have reached the test number for area code 662 in Mississippi. This new area code is effective April 19, 1999. Mandatory use of 662 begins May 1st, 2000. The area code for the number you have dialed in Alabama has been changed to 334. Please dial your call again using area code 334. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. You now must dial 1 plus the area code 609 and the number you wish to reach. The area code for the number you have dialed has been changed to 641. The area code for the number you have dialed has been changed to 641. Please redial using area code 641. We're sorry. The number you have dialed has been changed. Have reached this recording in error. Please check the number and dial again. The 9X Small Business Center for Long Island is presently closed. The hours of operation are Monday to Friday. Check the number and the 9X Small Business Center for Long Island is presently closed. The hours of operation are Monday to Friday from 9 to 5, excluding holidays. If there is an emergency, please call repair service by dialing 516-890-6611. We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. For directory assistance information, you may dial 411. The assistance provider.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
We're sorry, for Instruction Max office for assistance.
We're sorry. The completed is you are using. Please read the instruction card and dial again.
Number and dial again. Completed as dialed from the phone you are using. Please and dial number and conference. Section. We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service.
We're sorry. 911 emergency service is not available in this area. Please consult your telephone directory for the appropriate emergency number. Or if this is not available in this...
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line. Please dial 611 for customer service. Message 10 P.
If you feel you have reached this recording in error, please try your call again.
To place a call in this area,
The wireless customer you are calling is not available. Message 3 SE1.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line.
I love
The
these.
number you dialed is not a working number. Please check the number and dial again. Message 3 SE1.
The call you are attempting to place is not allowed from this line.
I love these messages, but now we need to get serious here. It's just about time for Minnesota's test, and we need to prepare for a lot of the other monthlies we have coming up later tonight. Now we need to take some time and prepare for the other stuff tonight. Tennessee got moved to today, so we're gonna go ahead now and select some stations. I've now decided that I'm gonna post Tuesday stuff separately.
If you need stress-free worship music in your life every day, then give now and help fund your Air One.
Give your $30 a month gift now on your phone or tablet at air1.com or call 888-937-4471.
During the blend.
So at 11:50 p.m. WAXX will open. That will open. we're going to allow up to 5 minutes for the station to relay. After the station relays, Wi-Fi will be temporarily turned off. And then at 12:14 a.m., Wi-Fi will come on again. Then it'll wait 5 seconds and we'll finish the line of code in a moment. I'll set it to daily for right now. Alright, time for the Minnesota RMT.
Looking to bring luxury spa experiences to your neighborhood? WeatherPro is a premium spa franchise with the unique holistic
Alright,
approach
now
that
you get the WCCO going.
As a Woodhouse franchise owner, you'll have the opportunity to bring differentiated spa services to your community while building a business you love. Take the next steps to own a Woodhouse spa by visiting www.ownawoodhouse.com or calling 612-219-1187.
This is NPR News, supported by WeatherPro, Minnesota's family vacation destination, where you will fall in love with fall. You can explore Minnesota on one of Brainerd's trails, lakes, or golf courses, take in the colors and wonders of nature. Visit Brainerd.com.
This is NPR News, supported by Minneapolis Institute of Art, offering inspiration, community space, family fun, date nights, and galleries to unwind and relax. Everyone is welcome, always. artsmia.org.
And here's the monthly test now going out. There it is right here.
2022 effective until 11:38 p.m. This is a coordinated test of the emergency alert system in cooperation with the
A civil authority has issued required monthly test for the following counties or areas. Minnesota. At 10:38 p.m. on October 5th, 2022 effective until 11:38 p.m. This is a coordinated test of the emergency alert system in cooperation with the local broadcasters. This is only a test. This test is from the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension.
It's that criminal apprehension place. Alright? So I'm going through every single station that we're going to try. And then WQAH. So it'll set and then Alabama's going to get the most amount of time. Then Alabama's actually going to get the most amount of time. because Alabama is then going to get the most amount of time, which will be at midnight. So I have Wisconsin properly programmed, Tennessee's properly programmed. Oh boy, here we go. Here come the allergies. Yep, there we go. Got it on WCCO. Put it on 1510 for Tennessee. But at least I did NPR, so. Yeah, they're probably just going to be doing the pledge drive for the rest of the night. Okay. Now, considering the scale of tomorrow's things, I've decided that I'm actually going to end the compilation here. Oh, jeez. Know how I said that we would do the monthlies in that thing? Well, I decided no. That I'm actually changing my mind now. And I'm going to put everything together as a package. Oh boy. Oh man. Alright, so anyway. Alright, so here's how everything's playing out tonight. So we just got Minnesota. That's going to start the overnight tests. Alright. Man, here we go. My allergies are kicking in again. Anyway, then we got North Dakota here in just a few minutes. Then Tennessee. As for Wisconsin, I'll be using WAXX. I'll be using WAXX for Wisconsin. And I've set them up to, and I set it up to start a minute before it goes out. The Wi-Fi signal will come on. The station will run for 5 minutes. And it does not matter because I will rewind WSSP in the morning and get the test off there. Oh man. In case it fails on there. For Alabama's test, it will be the exact same amount of time. Now, as for Alaska, this will be a similar story, because we have their monthly also tonight. So, okay, so Alaska's test is at 2:45 a.m. So I'm gonna do this, because of course, as I said, it will start 1 minute before origination. Is that the Wi-Fi signal will come on. And then we'll wait 5 minutes before origination. And then basically the thing will start before origination. So that it can actually, so that way the automation will start up the Wi-Fi signal and then execute the website in time before the test goes out.
That's 497-2212.
So yeah, then we'll give Alaska the same amount of time it deserves. So we will give Alaska about 5 minutes from origination, because I know KSDP tends to be instant, so we will give them 5 minutes to send it out before the Wi-Fi signal goes off again. But then the challenge is that we have some automated tests to go along with everything tonight as well. So, here's what I'm going to do. My phone's going to be on cellular service, and I will have that record Long Island. Long Island's monthly is at 3:30 a.m., although they could test earlier. I'll see what kind of stations we could use for San Luis Obispo, but for now, I'm just going to post the Thursday morning stuff separately, and I will probably post everything else as its own separate thing as well, just because I can. So, right now, let's get Camp YR ready. Yep, KFYR, the voice of the Northern Plains. That's the one we want. Now, I've been failing to get the San Luis Obispo monthly. Wow, they tested very late. This was for third, the
in the lower 60s.
So some of these 12.519 or 12.521 went off for a weekly in Spanish. So that's interesting. There is that. After we get North Dakota, work on it quits for the night. Now, let me find a previous attempt at San Luis Obispo and see what stations we can use tomorrow for that test, since a lot of those other ones were not streamers though. Let's see if we can find San Luis Obispo.
This is a test. This is a test.
Alright, hold on a moment. Let me just look it up independently. KVEC on 920. You know what? That might work. That could work. Let's see if there's a stream for that.
This year, Prime members get holiday deals before anyone else, which means you're kind of a big deal. The Prime Early Access Sale on October 11th and 12th, only for Prime members.
Will likely be more than their annual budgets, and so this is really significant help.
Another 100,000 power restorations were completed in Florida on Wednesday, but there are still more than 250,000 customers in the state that do not have power. America is listening to Fox News.
talking about a bunch of, yeah, that's Fox. Pretty clarifying everything that's been going on earlier, several months ago.
SpaceX's fifth contracted flight for NASA, taking over the job of the old space shuttles. Mission Commander Nicole Mann is a Marine and becomes the first Native American woman to rocket into space. The pilot is Josh Kasada, along with Japan's Koichi Wakata and Russia's Anna Kikina. After a 30-hour journey in total, they'll arrive in dock for their 6-month stay doing scientific research up in low Earth orbit. At the Kennedy Space Center, Phil Keating, Fox News.
Wall Street Wednesday at the Dow, down 42 points. NASDAQ lost 27. The S&P 500, 7 points lower. I'm Jack Callahan. This is Fox News.
K-Fire's new fall lineup. Mitchell in the morning, your talk with Daryl Lease, Clay and Buck. The K-Fire Cafe, The Jesse Kelly Show, and Our American Stories. Weekdays and weeknights on K-Fire, 550, 99.7, and iHeartRadio.
Great news, parents. Capri Sun pouches now have an average of 40% less sugar and still have the great taste kids love. What better reason?
This year, Prime members get holiday deals before anyone else, which means you're kind of a big deal. The Prime Early Access Sale on October 11th and 12th, only for Prime members.
All the good stuff. Yeah. Rufio keeps you on top of pop culture. A Jeopardy spin-off series starring the champions of the long-running game show may be headed to TV soon. Executive producer Michael Davies tells the New York Times he's thinking of creating a sister TV show that would air live and be filled with master-level players.
This is Lee Habib, and this is Our American Stories. We tell stories about everything here on this show, from the arts to sports, and from business to history. Everything in between, including your stories. Send them to OurAmericanStories.com. Sue Thomas became the first deaf person to work as an undercover specialist, doing lip reading of suspects for an elite surveillance team with the FBI. In 1990, Thomas wrote her autobiography
It didn't go
entitled
out.
Silent Night, which became the basis for the TV series Sue Thomas FBI, EYE. The continuing story of her life is chronicled in
It didn't rely.
Race, where Thomas shares stories about living with multiple sclerosis. Here's Sue Thomas.
Some of you might have remembered that TV show called Sue Thomas FBI.
Sounds like K-Fire just failed. K-Fire either failed, they're not a streamer, or they're late. But I know the test went out on time. They probably were instant, weren't they? Alright, you know what? I'll continue waiting for... I'll continue waiting for the test to go out, but in the meantime, we're done for the evening. Of course, we gotta go through what's going on tomorrow. So tomorrow will be the official season premiere of Blackhawks hockey, which I'm very excited for. Yeah, the official premiere of Blackhawks hockey for the 22-23 season. It officially begins tomorrow night, and I'm very excited to bring you Blackhawks hockey on the network for the second season. And then, what else is there to say? We'll also take care of the Wheel of Luck that night. So basically, we'll be back here at baseball at 5 p.m. as usual. Then we'll come on the air to Blackhawks hockey, and then we'll do the Wheel of Luck that same night. Because on Friday there won't be any no sports going on, except for the National League wild cards. I'd rather save them all for like the actual playoffs, like the wild card games. I'll see what we can do about those. I haven't decided how we're gonna play those out, but I will eventually make the decision on such. But anyway, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for us this evening. So in that case, we now conclude our broadcast day. Plainfield TV is owned and operated by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation and is a proud participant of the Cody Cable Network. Some videos This mic better let me finish. Anyway, any videos presented during the broadcast today are not owned by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation, and credits go to their respective uploaders as such. Any and all lives heard during the broadcast today can be reused for archival. However, all other live programs shall not be reproduced or retransmitted without the express written consent from the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation. And so, as we give our farewell to baseball for another season, as we get ready for an incredible barrage of monthlies tonight, and as we begin to await DMF to run their weekly and all that. So in that case then, we thank you for watching, and again, we'll see you tomorrow for another exciting day of broadcasting. So until then, have a great night.